Hello, I hope you all have had a great day today. Before we get started with the stream, I'd like to read you guys your verse of the day. Your verse today comes from Habakkuk 3:17 through 18. And it states that though the fig tree does not bud, and there are no grapes on the vines, though the olive crop fails, and the fields produce no food, though there are no sheep in the pen, and no cattle in the stalls, yet I will rejoice in the Lord. I will be joyful in God my Savior. Hello, Elroy. I hope whoever needed to hear that verse today did. This one kind of reminds me that no matter what hardships I face, if I trust in the Lord, I know I'll still prosper in the end. Alright, I think we're going to switch over here to some three houses. Alright, I tried to make a new... Oh, it doesn't look like our audio is working for the game right now. Let me see if that's an issue with my stuff or the actual game. I think that's my stuff. Let's fix that right here. Well, I thought I had everything running smoothly, but it just messed up. We were doing so well. Better to realize the issues early on. Exactly. Here, the screen might go black for a minute. Or it might not. I don't know what it'll look like for you guys. Alright, is the audio back for you? Testing, testing. The audio's back for you guys, correct? It should be, hopefully. Yep, you can hear the game audio. Well, that's good. Looks like we're doing well so far. And I did just add a new chat bar here. Let me see if that's showing. I actually did a whole lot these last few days to try to get a new chat thing for you guys that should be working a whole lot better than our old one was. It's a bit quieter now. Let me make that a little louder for you. Is that better? Is the game too loud or is it too quiet? Sounds good now. And look at that new chat box we got going up there. I did a whole lot. I tried to fix a whole lot. And I think that is most of our technology issues. And there's no weird black bars on the side. It looks good right now. And we're doing great too, frame rate wise. We're doing amazing so far. I'm so proud of it. What do you guys think? Does chat look a lot better now for you too? Can you guys see that a lot more? The whole stream looks really good. Well, that's good. I did a whole lot of work on it. I owe more time to my Star Wars Battlefront fans. I'll be needing to post a whole lot of galactic conquest for them after this. But I spent pretty much most of my week this week trying to make the stream look better, doing a lot of practice runs, and it looks really, really good on my end too. And hopefully we can make some decent progress today, before 9, because I know one of my family members is going to be doing a live D&D session digitally with some of my other family members instead of going over to their house. So hopefully our internet doesn't like crash or anything for this live stream, but it should all be good. We'll just pray and we'll see. Okay, let's see. Is there anything moving there? Oh, we were doing so well. I could hear the game moving, but we might have another cut right here real quick. Okay, I think we'll try that now. There we go. That looks like it's starting to work now. That looks really, really good. I'm proud of it. If you guys are happy, I'm really happy then. And chat looks like it's easier to see up in that top right corner than it was before. And it doesn't look like it's really getting in the way of too much gameplay-wise. Okay, I think that's pretty good. See, I think we did it. Hopefully that means no more editing live streams. Hopefully. I'll pray. But I think we're good. And I think we're going to start off with our supports here. Start with Dimitri.
My goodness, sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
I like that conversation. I think that was also my first support conversation I've ever seen with Dimitri. But I like that. It's nice for me to see another side of Dimitri. And, part of me was thinking it's okay if Mercedes just kind of decapitated Dimitri there, considering he's dead before the time skip in every other route. Dimitri is quite true since you can improve a unit's abilities, any class or weapon type. Yeah, I agree. I think Dimitri's got another one here with a net. That's his last one here.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all. It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going. How about you forget we had this talk altogether? And don't mention it to anyone.
I wanted to know where that story was going. Annette's father is not looked upon favorably by the community. Isn't her father's name Gilbert or something like that? Is it a spoiler if I ask why he's not liked? If it's a spoiler, I don't want to know yet.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie, is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming!
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
Is that chat section going down too far for you guys? Not really a spoiler per se, but just as Annette said, he was never really there for her. Yeah, I can agree. I can understand why some parents' jobs take them away from their kids like that, but at the same time, if I ever do decide to find someone, settle down, have a family and all that, I don't think I could ever find a job that would take me away from my family like that. I couldn't imagine having my kids grow up without their father or their needed parent, whoever it is. So yeah, I can kind of see why the community would frown upon that. Is that chat section in the way for you guys? Do I need to shorten it down a little bit? You're fine with the chat being like that? Okay. That's all I wanted to check because I saw it was starting to go like halfway down the screen. I didn't realize I made it that long. And I think the last one we have here is Ingrid and Annette. I like that last conversation between Annette and Mercedes. Although it's kind of sad to see them fighting, but for the reasoning they did it with how they both want to protect each other, I just think that's so sweet.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure, I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. All right. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. Ugh. She played me like a fiddle.
Yes, she did. I like that conversation, and it reminds me of so much. But part of it, especially in regards to women and makeup, I kind of like it more when they do like Ingrid does, where they don't go over the top and put so much makeup on to where you can't recognize that. For me personally, with women, I like it more when you can actually see who they are instead of what they want you to see, if that makes any sense at all. But also that conversation kind of reminds me about a funny story from college experience. I'm not sure if you guys want to hear that one or not. But I was in a judicial process class, and for the final, we had to do sort of a mock court thing. And my professor said if my team went over and beyond with it, that she'd give us extra credit for the assignment for dressing up as characters of our part. And my character was a girl because my group hated me. We were all a bunch of football players, but they wanted me to look like the girl. And I was like, okay, heck no, I'm not going to dress up as a girl for the play. No way, you guys aren't going to be able to pay me enough to do it. And then my professor comes over and she's like, hey, if you dress up like a girl, I'll give you a free 100 on the final no matter what you do. And I was like, sure, give me that much extra credit. And she's like, I might also raise some of your other grades in the class, depending on how much you can make yourself look like a girl. Considering, I'm a big kind of bulky 6'3" defensive lineman. So that was interesting. And that conversation kind of reminded me of that time I had with some of the girls in that class that wanted to see what I would look like. And they got a little too carried away. I felt more like Ingrid back for that final. Don't know why that reminded me of that conversation at all, but it did. Anyway, safe to say I got 100 on that final, and it kind of creeped me out how much girls can make someone look like they're not something they're not. Because I kind of look like a girl. It freaked me out a little bit. But there, now you guys have a funny little college story. What did I want to do last time we were here? I think I wanted to explore. And then I wanted to do some grinding. Oh, all we can do is explore. Never mind. I think that's what we're going to do then. I wasn't paying attention, but now we can start class changing people. If I haven't already class changed them. Never mind, they're all already class changed. Okay, then we're just going to go explore. And I think we're going to change from the maid outfit. And I know I said I wasn't really a big fan of this at first, but the maid outfit's kind of grown on me. But I want to try to show off some of the other DLC outfits. Tire. I don't think I showed off the Academy outfit too much. Chat, what do you like more? Do you like it with our little cape, our little cloak we got going on here, or without the cloak? You like the cape on her? I do too. I think it's interesting that I never noticed with her gloves before this playthrough that her gloves kind of only go like halfway up her hands. I like the outfit, I just don't know how I feel about the gloves only going halfway up her hands. I feel like that'd just be really uncomfortable. But I'll try to evenly distribute or evenly change the tires for Byleth throughout the live streams before we get to a certain part of the game where her hair changes color, like we already said before with that Sothis Regalia outfit. Let's see here, what do I want to do while we're exploring? Oh, first I want to go down here to the garden. I think I want to find Hilda at some point to try to recruit her if we can.
Hi. Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little. Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Is eating late at night really bad for you, chat? Let's give you a gift, Bernie. I think we'll give you an owl feather.
Wow, thank you so much! Hi.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
It's okay, Bernie. We'll recruit you later. Run down here.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Depends. If you say you're going to sleep soon, then yeah, eating at night is bad. But if you're working late late at night, such as a graveyard shift, then it'd be fine. So why is it bad if you're about to go to bed? Does it like give you nightmares or something? These are things I need to know. I didn't know it was bad for you. So what I'm getting at is, so it's basically bad to eat right before you go to bed. That's what I'm hearing, right? Oh yay, we're gonna give some of those stuff to Byleth. Gonna use that. I think the next rarity we have is 3-star. Now we'll go with a blue flower seed. Oop, I want to cultivate that. Use with magic. Okay, I think we just got some items. So I want to give that to Byleth real quick. We'll give her steel axe back in a minute. Dexterity by 1, luck by 4, dexterity by 2. Yeah, we'll take all of those. Because as I said already, I want to try to recruit as many people as I can for the time skip. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, let me check your items again. Okay, you look like you're good on items. You probably need a new iron lance. Do I want to give Dimitri swords? If I remember correctly, the lords have their own unique classes, and I don't remember if he had sword specialty or not. Eating and then going to bed ends up with people gaining more weight and not letting the food. Oh, I did not know that. I should have known that. I guess I need to not eat before I go to bed then. See, the more you know you don't know. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I probably really need to remember that now. I used to be in the habit of eating right before I went to bed, but that was before I got injured because of football, because I'd work out so much throughout the day, I'd just burn off whatever I ate. And probably a little more.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
I'm not really Gilbert. I'm not really Lorenz's biggest fan, but I did say I was going to try to recruit everybody.
It would seem that your reputation is on. It's a shame I am not.
Okay, don't have enough yet.
Okay.
Ooh, but I do want to feed the animals. Come here, doggy. How do I? There we go. I want to give you some stuff. Yeah, take this. Take the fish. If I give you enough, if I can remember correctly, you did stuff for me. Ooh, Deskar Bear. We'll do this one. Yay, you gave me some crystals. Okay.
What?
Gonna run this way now.
Oh.
More blue stuff. Hi, Anna.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I like Anna's trickster outfit here. What do you guys think?
Hey, how about a favor?
Now here is where we're going to start doing a lot of auxiliary battles. I'll be trying to cut out the ones where I'm mostly grinding, but for these DLC ones that are in blue for Anna, I won't be cutting those out, but I will be using those to show off some of the music we got from the amiibo. Because part of these auxiliary quests, once you complete them all from Anna, also unlocks something nice for you later. Faculty training. Do I want to do Faith right now? I think we'll go with bows. No, Faith, I guess. Faith the furthest behind. Because I can just get bows in the next battle anyway. Trickster outfit is nice. Yes, it is. It is very nice. I like it.
This one?
I guess we could do more of these.
Thank you.
You never know, and you're going to need more of those.
Welcome.
What do you have? Oh, wait.
Come back soon.
Do I not have any gauntlets on Byleth? Oh, no, I do. Okay, I'm good there. I'm good there.
So,
I guess I should look at my other units' items instead of just Byleth. I guess we can get more weapons and stuff for them. I guess I should put this in the convoy. I think we'll get Baltus and Axe.
welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
You know what? I should probably just do that right now. To do is good. I guess we'll give him a steel weapon. I don't plan on using to do too much later on anyway. Because I know I need him for the paralogs, but I don't plan on using him on my main party later.
Will this
Fully
one
in.
do? Many thanks.
Okay, I feel like I've asked this before, but I really don't remember. Do I even really want these shields right here, or are they pretty much useless?
Will this
I
one
want to
do?
take the steel sword.
Many thanks.
I guess we're good there.
Come back soon.
The shields provide extra protection at the cost of weight. Oh, okay. So I guess they can be useful, depending on who I give it to.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Gatekeeper.
Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
So we know that Gatekeeper has a twin, but could his twin possibly be the Abyss Keeper? Does it actually ever say who Gatekeeper's twin is, or just that he has a twin?
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
Okay. That'll be nice. Lost items. Oh, here, if you guys haven't noticed before, I don't remember if I ever showed this off, but now because we did all the DLC and everything else, we can see what house the lost item belongs to. I guess Ferdinand likes flowers. Alright.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me,
I think that's a no.
The eldest son.
Okay. Moving on to the next student. Who's this? Oh.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Faculty training. I don't think I want to do anything there just yet.
Hello there.
Oh, it doesn't directly state who the twin is. Okay. Well, you know, us as the Fire Emblem community, we can just get enough outcry to make his twin the Abyss Keeper. I don't think anybody would do that, but who knows?
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Which one should we go with, chat? I love Annette. I love her much more than I did before. We're going to be using her a whole lot. Option A.
I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Oh wait, my last items are all for Claude's house.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Yo, dude, we can't be just falling asleep here on the floor.
Your class? I can see, however...
Okay, so I guess you're not going to join me yet either. Oh, here's Gerald.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seiros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I think we'll wait on those right now. I want to do other stuff to try to recruit people. What can we cook? Dish created for the head chef challenge using unknown ingredients. Luck will decide whether it's delicious or disastrous. Okay. So is this where I'm choosing who my chef is? Oh no, I'm selecting who I want to share a meal with. Okay. I guess we'll go with Hilda. If I could find her. There we go. And then I went to go with Dorothea. Why not?
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
Good choices to pick people who like food. Yep. Well, I know most of the time I try to pick that arrow whenever it shows it, but there's no arrow there. I want to guess the people with the little smiley faces were the people I wanted to do it with. But I still want to try to get Hilda as much as I can. That we'll try to recruit her first if possible. And this stuff all shows up here after you scan in your amiibo. I want to say I scanned in all my Fire Emblem amiibo, but I don't remember if I did or not. Let's see here. I think we'll go down this way. Oh, we missed some people down there.
Hello there.
That's okay. We'll go back down there in a little bit.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
Yep, we can do that. Okay. Oh, I don't like Tomas.
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
What the?
Let's see. I'm afraid we'll need more information than that. Is there anyone else you could try speaking to?
Oh, I gotta mute myself for a quick chat. I have a phone call coming in, but I'll still run around and do stuff for you. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Okay, let's talk to you.
That on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Oh. That's Crew Designs. Oh, that goes to the do. I feel like that one goes to... Oh, I can't remember if it's Marianne. I think it's Marianne, who's in Claude's party.
Oh, you found it!
There we go.
So much. You're a sweetheart.
Now I want to give her a gift just in case, and maybe we could finally recruit her. Okay, I think we'll do this.
You're sweet, thanks.
I want to give her one more gift. I'm like desperate right now, trying to recruit Hilda.
I love
There we go.
Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your
So
students.
close. Charisma and Axe. Yeah, yeah.
Know that it's kind of...
We'll ask her to join us. I thought I was close, but not quite there. Hey, Petra.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
Okay. Do I have anything for you? No.
Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting. But you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Yeah, I think we'll go down here, talk with people real quick. Hi, Raph.
The enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh,
I think so,
I'm right,
too.
all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on...
I agree. That's certainly what they're after. That is the secret plot line of Fire Emblem 3 houses. That our enemy is truly after our pantry.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
That is secretly like the whole thing with Fire Emblem is it's not really a kingdom invading a kingdom for wanting control over their territory, but it's actually a kingdom invading another kingdom because they want to raid their pantry. Raphael is quite a character and a really strong unit. He is quite the character. I don't think I've really used him before. Now that you say he's a pretty good unit, I guess I'll try him out in this playthrough. We'll give this to Dorothea.
Thank you, Professor.
I don't think we can recruit her yet.
I find you very interesting.
Not quite yet. I guess we'll keep doing that every time we come back to the monastery until we recruit somebody.
Have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
So tonight, I think I want to go a little longer than we normally do with Saturday streams, if we can. Because it'll also depend on, you know, what I was telling you with my other family members trying to do their own D&D stuff. And then tomorrow, since Sundays are normally shorter, I want to try to make that Fire Emblem Hero Day for you guys to do summoner duels with me if you want. Because I feel like you guys are definitely a lot more attentive on these weekend live streams than you are on the weekday live streams. So I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to make 3 houses Saturdays and make the Saturday streams a little longer. And then for our shorter Sunday streams, I'll try to make those heroes. And then I'll also have the Barracks Tour for you guys tomorrow for heroes. The thing is to do, Raphael, Casper, and Baltus are all quite similar in terms of their class abilities. Oh, okay. Well, I know I like to use Baltus. And Caspar, I didn't really like Caspar at first. Like, I think it was just his design. But then the first time I saw his time skip design, I loved it a lot. It actually kind of reminded me of Ike for some reason. Like his Path of Radiance. One of his Path of Radiance classes, which I don't want to say too much right now, because then I would be spoiling part of Path of Radiance. But he sort of reminds me of Ike in a way, just with his looks. Maybe it's the posing, I don't know. But something about it reminded me of Ike. So it made me use Caspar a lot more.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
I like Shamir. Any Shamir fans here? We'll go to Abyss in a minute. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like a hot tub Sonic kind of thing. But we don't have access to it yet. Hey, Rita.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I think we can wait there. More blue stuff. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I feel like I know who this goes to, but I can't place it. Oh. I love Shamir both as a character and a unit. I do too. I wasn't really a big Shamir fan until I summoned her around the end of last year in Heroes. And then for some reason I just started to like her. And I don't know, now I actually like Shamir a whole lot. So I think I'll be using her once we recruit her. Oh,
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Okay, does the last item go to you? Is that the Thunderbrand replica? No, it goes to... Okay, I know who this goes to, but I can't think about who it goes to. It's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe Caspar. Caspar is in the Black Eagle house. And I know he likes training. He used Dorothea's panties to wipe up the sweat, so I'm gonna guess he likes training. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. A badge awarded for graduation from the Garrick Mark Officers Academy belongs to graduate. Okay. Oh, I think that's Eloise. Okay. Talk to you. Oh, fighting tournaments have not been unlocked yet. Okay. I keep forgetting about this warp feature here.
Okay. The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Why do you have...
The goddess, could it be...
Oh, are you the tea guy?
How kind of you.
No, you're not. Oh, you are.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Yay, we unlocked tea time. Wait, let's go back and do tea time with... Where is she? Where is she? Where... Oh, wait, there's someone down here. Oh, there's Manuela. Let's go talk to Manuela.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Okay. Where's Hilda? Hilda. Where are you, Hilda? Where did I see you at last? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Actually, there's a support conversation we can go do. Go do that real quick. That's the wrong way. This way. Then we'll go back to Hilda and try to do tea time. If I can. Oh. I am taking way too long of a route to get over there. Here we go. Blue stuff. Dorothea, okay.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
Alright, chat, which one should we go with? I do enjoy the Dorothea support conversations. I think I do too. I sort of remember it, but at the same time I don't. Option A? Alright.
Yes. Is there a problem?
problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
Which one, chat? Hey again?
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
That sounds interesting. Which one, chat? Wow, I think we're doing really, really good in terms of latency, too. I think at the most, we might have 4 or 5 seconds of delay, which is really good, because normally we have like 30 seconds to a minute of delay. Option A again.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Sure, I'll take care of you. Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
It hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Interesting, because I'm used to male Byleth and Dorothea's conversation, which is slightly different. Oh, it is? I don't know if I've ever really gotten into the game of male Byleth. I think my first account or file was male Byleth, but even then, I don't think I got 5 minutes into it, because that's when they had the original male Byleth actor, and that's when he was getting in trouble for some things, and they had to change the actor and redo all of his voice lines. So then I went to female Byleth, and then she just grew on me. I stuck with her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay. Yay. Let's go over here. If there's somebody we can talk to at the church.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seiros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seiros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, I like the fact that we can see like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders flying above here. I never noticed that before this playthrough. Oh, okay. That looks like Rhea's little stand thing from the cutscene. Means this is where Byleth and Gerald came in, I think. Yep, that looks like that's it. I like that view. I'm happy I found out the thing was a view. First person. Oh, right. I wanted to go talk to Hilda and see if we could do tea time.
That Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
There's a lot of lore and history that can be learned just by talking to people. Yes, there is. I don't think I really noticed that before whenever I played. I think I just kind of tried to grind through the game.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Alright, chat, you guys might need to help me grow with my decisions. We'll go with this.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. Huh?
The strange fish in the pond. Monastery security, gardening mishaps. Oh, which one does Hilda like? 5, 4. Nope. Yep. Okay. Equipment upkeep. Courtyard couple. Okay. I was off to see the first time. You monks. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I should have gone with my gut that first time with option C.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
I didn't realize that there was a timer on it. I completely forgot about that timer. Yay! Yay! Okay. Nope, can't quite. Okay. Ooh, blue stuff. Okay.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Fighting tournaments are held to test students. Okay, that's how we unlock it. Which means you have Thunderbrand.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Yeah, okay,
Really
I got
saved
that.
me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Helps to know the person you invited. Tea time can be challenging. Yes, it can be. I know I did tea time a lot once I really got into Three Houses a year or so ago. That's how I unlocked a lot of my units, was just going through constant tea time. That goes to Ferdinand, I think. Oh, that must go to Hilda. Flashy clothes. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know. We'll check and see if it goes to Hilda.
Oh, hey, Professor. Do you know he only writes... Hey, Professor. You know?
Okay. We go back to Hilda again. Actually, I could just run to her.
Did you know it's kind of... Never seen that?
Okay, no, that's not Hilda. Oh. I don't think that would be Lorenz, but it could be. I know the first few times I played Three Houses, my lost items thing just kind of like racked up. Like I never tried to give those to people.
Goddess's right of could it be that... Oh.
Yeah, that was Lorenz. Ingrid. We'll go talk to Ingrid. The recent WarioWare game has a tea time minigame? That's interesting. Wario and tea time. I can't even imagine that.
What? Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
So what month, I should probably ask before we get too far, does Violet's hair change color? Because I know that's before the time skip. But I want to make sure to place out my outfits for showing them off before her hair color skips just fine. I want to make sure I have good spacing between those outfits before her hair color changes. I guess is what I was trying to say. Okay. It has the 3 houses tea time as a mini game. That's just bizarre. I can't even imagine that. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Oh, I got several months before that? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go look at the outfit list again. Because I was planning on maybe doing it between every single battle. But if we have enough months in between, I'll space it out for every single month. So each outfit has a longer time of being shown off.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book. But I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Okay, lost items.
Oh, I
Yep.
was looking for this. Thank you so much.
It's amazing how much I remember some of these 3 houses characters. Considering how long it's been since I played.
Hey there. Hey, Professor.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
I just looked down at my my chat stuff, and I just can't get over how nice it all looks for this live stream. I think it looks great. I mean, I know I've said that a lot, and you guys are probably getting tired of how much I've said that. But I'm just so proud of it. It looks so good.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Have anything for you, Mercedes? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it just looks so good. I spent so much time doing that stuff. There was a lot of annoyance in it too, but I'm happy I finally got that figured out. And got a new chat bar up and everything else. Oh, and in regards to the Telia series, before I forget, I want to say I have most of those issues figured out. Now I just need to try to fix a Wii remote. Because we have a lot of Wii remotes, but sadly a lot of them are old. I somehow lost the one I've been using for the playthrough to get through to the GameCube section of my Wii. But all of our other Wii remotes have that nasty, you know, battery corrosion kind of thing because how old they were. So I'm going to have to try to see if there's even a way to clean that out of the Wii remotes. And if any of you guys know, let me know. And then once I get Wii remotes fixed or the lost one found, then I can resume the Telia series for you guys.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
What to do?
That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
But yeah, as I was saying, if you guys have any tips or know how to clean stuff out like that, let me know. We have some remotes where the corrosion's not bad, but there's still some of that residue in there. And I want to figure out if there's a way to clean it out without ruining the controller. I don't really have the funds to go buy a new one.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Alright guys, which one should we go with? Option B.
I suppose that may be true.
Lost items.
Yes,
Here you
this
go.
is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Now with Mary Ann and Mercedes both, I either like to make them a holy knight And then I also like to make them tricksters sometimes. I feel like those two classes are really good for them. Oh, you like horses too, right? I think so.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me,
Magic and writing, yep.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Any fans of Cynthia in here?
For me, I love it.
You know, I just had one of those moments where I kind of forgot my headphones had a cord on it, and it kind of just pulled on me a little bit. I'm sorry about that if I hurt your ears at all. I do like Cynthia. I do too. I like Cynthia. She's great.
Yes? I'm actually very busy right now.
You don't look busy. You little liar. I think she's lying to us, chat.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
To me, Rhea's evil. I played Edelgard's route first, and I don't remember much about Rhea, but I do remember that she's evil. She'll always be evil to me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done tea time, because now I won't be able to do the tournament thing. Oh well. We'll do that next time we're here.
Hey! Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Now, there's a lot I'd like to say about Gerald and Grail, and there's another big similarity I find between the two of them, and the fact that the way how Three Houses, as well as Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, set things up for those characters, it's almost like they set things up in such a way that if they really wanted to, and I mean if they really, really wanted to, they could make this really, really great story and a prequel to both Path of Radiance as well as Three Houses for stories of Gerald and Grail and how they got to the positions they were in, or hearing about their times as knights or anything else. I hope I said that and said enough to where I didn't spoil anything for those characters. But I'll explain more, especially when I get to Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. They did such a great job with those two games that they actually set it up in such a way that you could almost make a sequel for Path of Radiance as well, or sorry, not a sequel for Path of Radiance, a prequel for Path of Radiance as well as a sequel for Radiant Dawn. So if they really wanted to, they could almost make those two games into 4 games. That conversation was interesting because they hinted about something for Gerald. I think I'll go back and look at that conversation in a second. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Hey, Sylvain. Yay. 2 more notes, okay. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. Is that one good? Yep. Okay. I usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from Embar are a bit too much for my taste. How could this possibly become a traditional dessert? Is this Ingrid? No, Edelgard. I cannot believe I thought that was Ingrid for a second.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
So are you saying they hinted at something about him because he doesn't look like he's changed at all with his age, even though it's been 20 years? I remember them saying something about that, where a lot of people think it's weird that he doesn't look like he's changed at all.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
See, I feel like I'm about to just sneeze.
Oh, Professor! What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Okay, maybe I'm not about to sneeze. I don't know. Maybe I'll sneeze at some point, but I guess not right now. Correct, the fact that I didn't see the age of 20 years. Okay, I remember a lot of characters saying something about that. It kind of kind of reminds me of something from the Telia series that I can't really get into yet. I'm just seeing so much connection between this game and the Telia series more than anything else. But sadly, I can't say too much about it yet, otherwise I'll be spoiling parts of my Let's Plays for that series. Oh, here you go. And we can give you a gift.
The Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Alright, last items. Oh, I guess that wasn't you. Oh! That might have been Shamir's. Catherine's. Okay. See, I'm learning. I don't know why, I just think it's so cool to see units actually patrolling everything out.
Hello there.
Understandable. I also know the reason why he hasn't aged, but no point in spoiling it. Well, thank you, Elroy. I love it when people actually let me try to figure some of these things out. Whoa, that was really interesting. Whoa, what just happened there? The sky's orange, or red. That's orange-red. Whoa, what just happened to the sky?
Hello there.
I don't know what happened. I've never seen it do that before. What'd I do? What happened here? Yeah, what'd I do? How'd I do that? How did I change the sky color? I've never seen it do that before. I broke it. I broke the sky. Chicken Little was right. The sky's about to start falling. The sky's falling. The sky's falling. You're run for your lives. Why is the sky orange? I don't know what I did there. Was it because I went close to that tower? You've never seen that before either? Okay, so it's not just me, like, it looks like a blood moon in Breath of the Wild. What is going on here? I okay, hang on a second. I think I need to look this up real quick. Let me pull up my phone. The three houses, red sky. Does anything come up for that on Google? Chad, I think I broke the game. I'm not seeing anything for this online. Okay, let's see if we search that. Why is the sky red? It looks like a blood moon. Are all the demons about to come attack us that we just slayed? What did I do? Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything coming up for the monastery. Sky changing color. Let me see. Let's search this instead and see if anything comes up. Oh, the sky changes color if you spend too much time there? Okay, that's good, because my phone was not bringing anything up. That makes me feel a lot better. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's interesting. So I wonder, does that mean it's gonna turn dark out here in the game? That makes me feel better. I've never seen that before. Ooh, will you guys let me do anything yet? Nope, not yet.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Alright, chat, which one should we go with? I don't think I've ever stayed at the monastery too long before. That's interesting. My whole little sky's falling. That was kind of funny. Either have I never spent that long on this map before. I haven't. I have never spent this long on this map before. I didn't realize I was spending that long on this map. See, oh my goodness, I spent a little over an hour here. I didn't even realize that. Option A.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
I guess that means we need to speed things up next time I come back here.
Living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
Okay. I guess it's a good reminder to tell me I've spent too long here.
I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Aw, that's so sweet. So he went into town to grab his sister some candies. That's actually really sweet.
Here's an idea.
Bad puns. Eloise. That's Eloise.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get used to the fact that the sky just changed colors.
Impossible.
I wonder, it looks like there's a sunset going on. If we can actually find the sunset somewhere. Can I find that on the bridge? Yeah, that's a long way down. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Hi, Hubert.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
Oh, no, I don't want to end that. I want to see... Okay, so that's the training ground. I guess we could talk to these two people over here.
Hey, you.
That reminds me, people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Okay, that's interesting.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the Rite of Rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Good for you. That is kind of interesting in the fact that there was a god or goddess in a game or whatever. If you're saying they're so powerful that you're worshiping them as a god, wouldn't they be powerful enough to protect you if they wanted to anyway? Meaning that you can't be unseen from that figure? Maybe I'm just overthinking that too much. Oh well, I guess it is a game. Maybe I shouldn't think about it too much. I think we're gonna hurry up here though, so that way we get to battle. I didn't even realize we spent that long here in the monastery alone. Holy cow. Hey,
You'd best keep your distance.
Catherine.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Bring it.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Oh, I can recruit you already. Cool.
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
I knew it was either Catherine or Shamir when I didn't go to Eloise. Okay.
I'll take it.
Recruit.
Need something, Professor?
Not quite yet. Okay. Wait, what did it say? Level? Oh, kid, go back and check that. I think it said level. Hi, Rhea.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Yep, I was worried.
Quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
There's always a lot to do in the monastery at the beginning. There is. I just can't believe I spent this long at the monastery. I have never done that before. I didn't even know the sky ever changed colors. See, so we all learned something today if you spend too long at the monastery.
Blast those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Hey, I like Abyss. Meanie face. Okay. Catherine and Shamir need the player to be like level 15. Oh, okay. What level is Byleth at right now? Oh, one level short. Okay. Thank you, Elroy.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Oh, I guess I forgot to mention before we get too far with it. I think I'm stuck there. There we go. But with the countdown timer before the live stream starts, I think I'm going to start knocking down that time a whole lot. I had 30 minutes there originally to set some decent times for me to get things ready for live streams. But I feel like realistically, nobody's going to want to wait in the lobby for 30 minutes. So I might cut that down to 10 or 15 minutes for live streams for our next one onward. So just be on the lookout for those whenever we start live streams later on, that they're not actually going to be 30-minute waiting rooms. They're going to be more like 10 to 15. We're going to cut that time in half at least, if not a little more. So when you guys see I'm live, from now on, now you'll know that I'll actually be live a lot sooner than I was today. Hi, Leonie.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Oh, I think that's the death thing that they're talking about. I could be wrong.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you were not wet maintenance like I thought you were for some reason. Recruit.
I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person.
Okay, strength and lance. I can do that. Oh, no one runs the wall there.
Well...
Okay, right here. Yay, more blue stuff. Yay, more activity points. And monthly funds. Those are always good.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Okay. Get on here.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
So with Almyra and Claude, at this point in the game, is it stated that Claude is actually from Almyra? Or is it just stated that he's from, you know, the Alliance territory? I don't know if it's stated that yet. I only know he's from Almyra officially because of Heroes. But I don't know if it ever stated that at this point in the game or not. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see. Thanks for your help. So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
The greenhouse? Yeah, the Holy Mausoleum.
That is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
Not yet known he's from Almyra. See, I feel like that's another thing Hero sort of spoiled for me. Is it like a huge spoiler or no, not really? With his, I think it's his Braveheart that said he's Almyra's king or something like that. Okay, even though I've never seen the sunset sort of thing before in this game, I gotta say it's beautiful. Wait, is that the sun up there? It is. I think before we leave, I want to give Eloise his lost items. That way I have no lost items to worry about.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for we have a...
That's right, we already went through all that. I spaced out for a second there. Oh, I forgot we found more items. Likes telling jokes, that's Eloise. Adult with a taste for liquor, Manuela. An elegant white hair clip belonging to someone with grace. Maybe Rhea.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you.
It's a semi-major spoiler. See, that's what I like Heroes and the fact that we get to meet a bunch of characters and a whole lot of other things from Fire Emblem games that we might not have been able to play, especially here in the West. But at the same time, I hate how they occasionally spoil things so quickly with games and don't really give people a chance to play them before they spoil it. Sort of like Claude being Almira's king, or even Fallen Edelgard. Fallen Edelgard, I feel like, came into the game right after Three Houses characters were introduced. And that kind of got spoiled for me a little bit before I got to play this route. And even with some of the Tellius characters, the Tellius games, in my opinion, are still the best games in the series, just overall as a whole with the story. But I feel like even parts of that got spoiled in Heroes for a lot of people. I feel like Heroes overall could have done a much better job with how they handled a lot of things. Manuela, oh, you're down here by the fishing pond.
Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
I don't know why I'm sitting through these when we already read them. I guess it's just a habit at this point.
Wherever
yes.
did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Okay, and I think that last one goes to Rhea. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I could be.
Really? I am grateful.
Hi, Rhea. Lost items?
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Yep. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's everybody. Oh, I forgot we still have Abyss stuff. We still have Abyss stuff. Okay, now we get to go to Abyss, like I promised you guys. I really did not mean to spend 2 hours. Oh my goodness. We spent 2 hours at the monastery. I did not even mean to do that. It doesn't even feel like it's been 2 hours, but hey, time flies when you're having fun, am I right? Where's the Abyss Keeper?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen, we could have had a love story for the ages.
See, with the way that the Abyss Keeper and that regular Gatekeeper act, I feel like they could actually be twins of each other. Or maybe I'm just crazy.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
That's the thing I start to notice a lot with a lot of these Three Houses characters, is they either like hitting on ladies and get rejected, they're desperate, or they like drinking. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's a huge stereotypical kind of thing for heroes.
Need something?
Fire worship, yes. I want to do that because I think... Yes, I think that just unlocked the altar for us. We go over here. I've been really wanting to show off the altar. Whoops, too far.
Well,
okay.
this god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Oh, it's actually an ongoing guess that Gatekeeper and Mistkeeper are twins? Okay, so I'm not crazy. I didn't even know that was an ongoing thing. Okay, now that we unlocked the altar, what I was wanting to show you guys earlier is if you offer items, we can offer things we collect around the monastery. Let's see here. Let's see if there's something I really don't care about. Maybe like a 2-star ginger tea. They'll give us a certain amount of points for renown. Or renown. Whatever it is. Now we can get certain special DLC items. That'll increase more later. And weapons. We can also get special DLC weapons. The devil weapon, the rapier. These are really good to use renown on. Oh, we can get plus variants of weapons too. I think I want to get the rapier, Byleth. Yeah, we'll do that. Double weapon, and a holy sword that afflicts 10 damage on the wielder after combat. Maybe not that one. I don't like damage recoil. I guess recoil damage if I can even speak English. Influencer. We can also spend some renown points over here.
This one? This one?
Oh, more quests unlocked. Cool. Okay. Now we're going to have a lot of things to do in the battle section once we get there.
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case. I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
Kind of interesting.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word. Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Okay. Anybody down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's not where I want to go. Let's go down here. I'm trying to hurry up and get through this for you guys. So that way we can battle.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise. Can you take care of something for me?
Get the mysterious teacher in Abyss. Perhaps he can offer you insight to personal growth. Okay, we can do that. Okay. I think it said something about my unit's appearances earlier. Cool. Okay, it said something about unit's appearance. What did it say about that? Oh, you know what? I want to check this too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units appearance things. The that's interesting. With cloak and without cloak, and then we have war. Okay, so hopefully, I think that means we should have enough months that we might be able to space these outfits out by month. Let's see, servant's attire. We did this one. So the difference between custom and classic is that custom gives them their own little character trims on it. And then here's just the classic maid. So yeah, we'll do this one for this month. Unless I'm wrong, then correct me if we start getting close and I haven't shown off the DLC outfits yet. I want to try my best to show off all of them before Violet's hair changes.
What do you require?
Oh, okay.
Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience.
So basically, we just want to use Violet a lot more.
Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Now this, I'm going to guess, is someone who basically tells us if a unit's getting bad level ups or not. And if we should keep using them.
Fare thee well.
I don't know. That was kind of interesting. Because his thing dramatically changes throughout the game for different characters.
I owe you.
Okay, enter a unit into a fighting tournament. I think that means we're good. Are weapons different down here in Abyss than they are on the surface? Oh wait, there is no... The shop people aren't here anymore. Okay. Let me go check down here then. I think we're good. So I guess we're going to end that there and go into our next thing. Let me know if it seems like I'm screaming in you guys' ears. I'm trying out a new thing with noise suppression on the mic. Try to make it easier to hear me and less of my background noises and everything else. But I hope I'm not like screaming in your ear. My mic's in a weird place on my headsets. It's tracked. Okay. A net. I don't remember what we were doing with the net. I think we said we wanted to get our axes up, if I'm not mistaken. But our axe is doing pretty good. And then her riding, maybe? So I went to riding now. Sounds good to you? Okay. I think if I ever am going to be able to afford a new headset, at some point, might take a few years, but at some point whenever I am, I'll feel less like I'm screaming, and then my voice will feel much better after my live streams are done every weekend. Because my voice just gets so, my throat gets so sore after our live streams, because of how loud I have to talk, so the mic will pick me up. What do I want to do for a net? Do I want to do writing for a net? Let me know what I should do with a net. Okay, happy. Now I want to focus on your writing and your faith. Ooh, you have a good little thing of axes. Okay, I want to get that star rating up. Okay, so with the star things, is it actually worth it to try to get those for people? Hannah. What's the end goal? I don't know. I don't know what I want to make a net yet. I'm thinking about some sort of like healing night, sort of like a holy night kind of thing. So I might do riding and lances for her. But I also know she has a special axe, so I want to keep her axe rating up, which I don't think she'll have a problem with. And then Anna's going to be a trickster, so I want to get her faith up.
Ooh.
You know what, maybe I should go look at the goals right now. Okay. Budding talents, okay. I think I'll ask you guys more about budding talents for different units whenever we look at those next time. Then Anna was the one I was wanting to change. So I want it to be swords and faith for tricksters. Annette, she's doing good on writing. So I guess I want to make her focus be in lances and faith because her axe will do great no matter what. So that way we can get her up to a holy knight. Because I think I have her in the writing. Yeah, I have her in writing there. I'll go for axe in writing. Faith magic is easy. Okay. We'll go back for axe in writing then. Wouldn't it be easier if I did Lance so that way she could have 100%? Or no, not really. What percent is good to start going at classes? You can see what the requirements are. How do I see the class requirements from this screen? I think the Holy Knight requirement is Lance, Writing, and Faith. So would that be good if I just focused on her Writing and Faith? Would it just promote her that much more easily and I wouldn't have to worry about her lances? Oh, instructional goals and ZR. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, can't look at that quite yet. But we can look at these. I don't think I showed this up yet. So for Trickster, you want Sword and Faith. I mentioned that with Anna. War Cleric, you want Brawl and Faith. Dark Flyer, Breezing and Flying. And Valkyrie, Reason and Writing. I feel like they're pretty self-explanatory without having to look at them for those. Annette as a sword master, that's interesting. So I want to make Annette a bishop or a warlock when we get there. Your sword and your faith are probably what I want to focus on for Mercedes. Dude, there's just so many class options I would go with. I just don't know sometimes. Interesting that the master class is locked. I think that's either because I haven't gotten to a certain point, or maybe it's my level cap so far. That I haven't gotten to a certain level yet. I think that's what it was. Now, what class do I want to make Mercedes? Maybe a Bow Knight. I know Bow Knights are pretty sick in this game. I think we might do that. For a Bow Knight. Annette, yeah, I think we'll make her a Holy Knight. Gary's gonna be a Trickster, of course. So we're gonna... Is there a way to change his goal right here? No, there's not. Okay. So we're gonna change his goal to be Faith Swords. Why do you want to be a war cleric, Constance? Reason and flying will be good for you. I guess we better get her flying up a little bit. Okay, so if I focus on her faith and her writing and get those two high enough, then I could take the certification test, whatever it is, and get her to a Holy Knight without having to get her lance up, correct? I think that's what I can do. I'm gonna get your faith up a little bit. Always good to have some faith.
Thanks.
Begin lecture.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Which one should we go with here, chat? I have a lesser chance of passing, but I can still do it. Okay, I think we'll focus on that, and then I can give her lances, maybe, so I wish you could use that in combat to help her out there. Because her focus right now is on axes and writing. So I know that'll go up weekly whenever that stuff goes. I think that'll be a plan. Option C.
Knew I could count on you.
Hey there, Professor.
I can't really make great recommendations on goods when I don't understand their inherent value. I'd like to better understand swords so I could better sell them. Focusing on my skills with the blade seems the best way. I think we'll have you focus on sword and faith, Anna. Yeah, we'll give you flowers. Yep, we'll participate.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Happy birthday, Flame. We're gonna give you flowers.
I'm ever so grateful.
And now I'm broke. Maybe I shouldn't have got you flowers.
So, let's do our best. Okay, Mercy?
Right. Let's finish this quickly.
Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting.
We're all done here, Professor. I guess I'll be going.
Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
I can do better now. So this is how it's done.
Got it. Good to go.
This isn't so hard.
Ah, I finally get it.
Physics gonna be nice. Alright, so now if we can go into auxiliary battles here, that'll be ideal. Yes, we can. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, okay. So I want to go into battles here. And we are going to show off some of the DLC songs. We're going to get some gold because I know we need some of that. We need a whole lot of gold right now. I'm going to let Byleth go at this mostly with Hilda. That way Byleth can just power through it and we can have Hilda there to try to build up that support with her. But I also want to show off Violet's costume. I feel like having her power through this quickly will get a lot of that in there. The trade secrets. This is a DLC thing, and we want to make sure we collect enough of these for Anna's quest, because we keep taking these back to her. We can unlock something that'll help us out down the road, and it'll be very, very useful. It will mean more time at the monastery whenever we unlock that thing, but it'll be so worth it. And I will try to make sure our times at the monastery go by faster, because I don't think people want to see, you know, almost 2.5 hours worth of monastery time. Man, this map looks familiar to me. I don't remember what paralogue I remember seeing it in. What do you have again? Bullion. The bullion, trade secret, and nothing. Okay. That works. I guess we'll use Hilda to fight a little bit here. See, can I pair up yet? I don't think so. Oh, wait. That's how I do it. Okay. I can sort of remember the pair up function now after you guys mentioned it last time.
Who, me? Stay focused.
You know what? I think we're going to zoom in a little bit just for these auxiliary battles. Because again, I still want to show off Violet's outfit as much as I can. See, we got a bunch of fighters over here, so I guess we can do that. Do you have close counter? No, she doesn't, so we're going to do brawling. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go in. There we go. This one happens post-time skip? Okay. I sort of recognized the map, I just couldn't remember from where. Yeah, we'll let her start off with punching people. And the Crit Queen is in the house.
I am so impressed.
Oh, shield your eyes, gamers.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Maybe I should not have gone with brawling for this outfit.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Thought some things would be censored there that kind of aren't right now. Okay. Shield your eyes, gamers. Before you lose your innocence here.
As expected.
I think we'll let Hilda get that kill over there, just to be safe. I want to try to recruit Hilda as soon as possible.
You lost to me?
Alright, let's go with the Iron Lance here. There we go, Violet. Going off with these crits.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
I think we're at the right level now to
I'm not
recruit
setting a very good example.
Catherine and Shamir, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
That is that.
I think we will be using Shamir, but I'm not sure about Catherine.
Watch and learn.
Okay. I think we'll let Violet run past this guy. First, we'll let Hilda get it. Oop. There we go. Oh, Hilda cannot quite reach. Okay. Where's Violet?
Should I have held back?
Is that close counter? I don't think so.
I still
Nope.
have much.
Oh, about the chalice. Never mind.
You fought well.
I keep forgetting about the chalice.
Another step forward.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think that's crit
Each battle, a
3
chance
or
to grow.
4. I don't know. I was kind of a crits. I haven't been counting. I know it's just been getting a lot. Let's see. I don't think we've seen her attack with your axe yet in this chapter, so we'll do her axes. Oh, there we go. Chalice is a good item to have. Yes, it is. I just keep forgetting I have it.
You fought well. Should I have held back?
Yay, got a bullion. Oh, you know what? I am so sorry, gamers. I completely forgot to change the music for you guys. That's the whole reason I want to do a lot of these auxiliary battles today, is to show you guys the music for the amiibo. Okay, whatever song we play first here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's my menu? How do I? There we go. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. We're just gonna pretend I got that the first time. Oh, I can't change the mute. Why can't I? Oh, here we go. I guess with us being RD fan, we'll go with Eternal Bond first. This one will be getting a little extra time since we went half of the chapter without it. But this is the song you unlock for scanning your Ike amiibo in. You'll also hear it a whole lot in Radiant Dawn whenever we get to that.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example.
Watching now.
Not so fast.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yay, there's our trade secret.
As expected.
We're gonna go with the gauntlets again.
You didn't give it your all.
There we go. I think Hilda's too far back to do anything, but we'll still have her charge forward. It's so weird for me playing in that close-up view sometimes. I gotta get used to it more often. I don't hate it, it's just different.
Should I have held back? Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within. As expected. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Oh, yay. And swap? I didn't even know swap was a thing in this game. So now that we mastered Myrmidon, I can reclass her to something else. Okay, a net. What do we say we want to do? Axes and writing. I guess that she's focusing on axes and writing right here. For the weak thing, we'll go with lances and help her with that.
Yes, that's it. Thanks.
Give her that little combat boost. Swap, reposition, drawback were all taken from heroes and were used in this game. That I didn't know. I remembered that heroes came out a little bit before this game did, but I did not know that they were taken from heroes and put in this game. That is interesting. I didn't know all those skills were in this game. I completely forgot about that. I knew foul play was, of course, but I didn't know swap and reposition and drawback all were in this one. I think I'll just let all the rest of that be auto.
I got it.
Okay, begin lecture.
Professor.
I've always admired Pegasus Knight's versatility that brings battle. By studying flight as well as the lance, I'm sure to be useful no matter the terrain. Yeah, we'll do that. I like her as a flyer. I think I'm going to make her a dark flyer at some point.
Professor, we finished up quickly this time. I think we've got some decent results.
Right. If we can maintain the same pace next time, well, it'll probably still be unpleasant.
Yay!
I've deepened my understanding.
It's all becoming clearer.
It's all coming together. Impressed yet?
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Ah, I finally get it!
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Alright. Inventory. There was something I was wanting to check here. Oh wait, no, it wasn't inventory. It was gold with Ingrid. So I want to make her focus on flying, of course. But I also want to do reason to help her become a dark flyer. Okay. See here. Do I want to go into battle again? I think I do, because gold's always a nice thing. And then we'll let Byleth and Hilda get more action. Units. You know what? I don't think I've shut off Anna yet, so we'll also show her off a little bit. Is there a weapon I haven't shown off yet for Byleth? I don't think there is. Because swords, of course, we use the Sword of the Creator a lot. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about these rest weapons.
Welcome.
Haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. I think we are going to let Anna and Hilda take on this part of the map, and we're gonna let Byleth take on the other half. And we'll let them meet up somewhere around here. There's our little animation tree, guys, in case you wanted to see it. I love Eternal Bond. It's a great song.
Who, me?
That's a high crit rate. I think we'll go with the Iron Sword. I guess it's not a high crit rate, but it was a decent crit rate. I think they're all on Byleth, but yeah. So is it just me, or does all these characters, or at least most of them, have different animations with the gauntlets? Yep, there we go with the crit. But what I mean is, like, sometimes how with Balthus, I don't think we saw Balthus kick anybody per se, but with Byleth, we see her lead with a kick and then punch. So does everybody kind of have like their own little animations with the gauntlets, or is it just kind of Byleth?
Impressed yet?
Okay.
Who's next?
Not sure entirely. I think it could be different animations for gender. Well, I guess that's true. I don't think I've ever had a female brawler before, or any other female in the roster use gauntlets. So it could be that. I guess I did forget to do this view.
You fought well.
Crit? Nope. I guess it didn't matter. Crit would have been overkill.
As expected.
Okay, so by the time we go back to the monastery, we should be able to recruit Catherine and Shamir.
You didn't give it your all.
Or I guess we should call her Thunder Strike Cassandra. Yep, there we go.
As expected.
Byleth has just been going off with all these crits.
You didn't give it your all.
Oh, I forgot to reclass Violet. Gotta remind me to reclass her next time we get back to the class section, whatever it's called. Yeah, that thing. Remind me next time we are able to, and I'll reclass her. Alright, Hilda. There we go. What does your crest do again? Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Ooh, that's nice. And I think Anna actually has one. Crest of Earnest. Long lost to history. Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks when using a weapon. That's nice. Oh, and she has close counters, what it looks like. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I didn't know she had close counter already. Luck +5. Okay, so with some of these units, is it almost better to recruit them post time skip than before? Because then they would be automatically promoted and everything? Is that actually better? Okay, so now I think we're on the lance. Not Willie's bow, actually.
Each battle, a chance to grow. You fought well. We must all do our part.
Yep.
Sorry, but I've got to run. My life's worth a bit more than gold to me.
That's good. That it's worth a bit more than gold. I believe that when it goes to post-time skip, all the characters are leveled up a bit, but mainly you want to recruit them pre-time skip, since it's quite difficult to recruit them post-time skip. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I couldn't remember if it was better to do that pre or post. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Now, Byleth, I think, has not used her lance yet in this one, so we'll use her with lances here. I think Byleth will end it for us, pretty much. Okay.
That is that.
Yay, more money. More money's always a good thing.
Hilda! Hilda!
I like her little chant she has there.
I'm all sweaty.
I have the hiccup. I don't know why I'm always getting the hiccups whenever I'm on stream.
You fought well.
I want to go home.
Should I have held back?
Yay, more trade secrets. Okay. That was Eternal Bond. Now I think we're going to switch the song here for this next auxiliary battle. Okay, so is it possible to actually switch my class here? Yes, it is. Okay. So we can... I don't remember what the commoner... Oh, HP plus 5, that's what it was. I think we'll go up to these two after we finish down here. I want to do the fighter next.
A new path to tread.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, I was actually thinking about potentially doing 2 live streams on Sundays. Do you think you'll be fine with that? I was thinking about doing one potentially in around noon or afternoon, and then maybe one in the evening, and that way we could do some heroes and then get more 3 houses in. Would that work for you guys at all? Or should I just stick with doing it in the evenings? That way I don't take up your whole Sunday. Let's see, units. Okay, let me look at the map here. This was the exact same map we did earlier. You guys trade secret. You're gonna have bullion. Yep. Means you are gonna have some sort of item. Yep. What item? What does that do again? Defense by 1. Okay. So I think Anna and Hilda can handle these guys up here. Violet will just go destroy this whole section of the map. Today is always unpredictable. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll try to do a Heroes live stream. Or I guess I'll start a small 15-minute timer whatever time I wake up, because Sundays are always... It's always weird for me, because like I said, with that car accident and everything, sometimes I could stay up all night and then sleep half the day away. So I guess on Saturdays, I'll ask you guys what Sundays might look like for you, if you know. But tomorrow, I guess I could try to start a live stream countdown around 1:30 or so. And then we could start with heroes around that time, do heroes for maybe an hour or 2. And then we could start some 3 houses and do a shorter 3 houses live stream tomorrow as well around 5:30 or 6. And we can end that one at 9 tomorrow, because I know Sundays are the day before Mondays, which means people work. So I guess we could try that, see how it works. And then if nobody hops in on the Heroes live stream, I'll just end that early, and we can always move that to Sunday evening. Because I know a lot of you guys wanted to do a Barracks Tour. So I'm still trying to debate on how I do that. I don't know why I keep trying to click on the ranges when it won't let me look at it here. That looks good. We'll just go with that. Before I do anything, since Eternal Bond got its moment of glory, we'll switch to the next song. Now we have Time to Act. I think I want to say this one was given to us from Marth whenever we scanned him in.
Whew.
Who, me? Stay focused.
Do you guys have church on Sundays? Do you guys go to church? 'Cause I know some churches get out around noon. That's why I feel like that's what makes Sundays so hard sometimes.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go with the crits.
That is that.
No hesitation.
That looked cool.
Well.
Not so fast.
Predictable.
I think I might do 2 live streams tomorrow. I think I'll do Heroes Round 1 for some of you guys, so that way you guys can get your Barracks Tour. Yeah, Roy, I know you requested a Barracks Tour, so I wanted to try to wait to do that for when you're there. So we'll start that around 1. We'll do Heroes for probably about an hour. We might end it at 2, maybe 2:30 if we go too long. And then I want to end that to give everybody a chance to do whatever they need to for the day. And then I want to start 3 houses around 5:30. Does that sound good to everybody? Does that sound like a good schedule? Violet is critting a lot. Yes, she is. I really need to figure out if I can make some sort of counter for this streaming software I have. And if I can, we are just going to make like a Violet crit counter and see how many crits she's totaled up so far. Because she has just got, she's going off. She's going crazy. Oh, there's a boulder there, so I can't quite get to that archer like I wanted to. Sounds like a plan? Okay, that's good. I think that's good. That way I can still have decent live stream times for you, while also giving you guys a chance to spend time with family and eat and all that in between. So I think that's how we'll do it. So we'll do Heroes at 1. So I'll try to start that live stream timer around 12:15, because I'm going to knock down the time on that to about 15 minutes. And if I need to go even shorter on that, I can do it to 10. So 12:15, I'll start the timer. The waiting room will be open for you guys. We'll try to get that live stream started at 1. I'll try to end it as close to 2 as I can. Then we'll come back. I'll open another waiting room around 5:15. And we'll get some 3 houses started at 5:30. I think that's how we'll do tomorrow.
That is that.
I'll need to write that down real quick here, so that way I don't forget.
I'm not setting a very good example.
There we go, Anna.
All in a day's work. Battle, you guy.
Yep, I've got it written down here now for you guys. Start FB Heroes at 1 o'clock. Waiting room will open at 12:45 for you guys. And then FE 3 houses will start at 5:30, and I'll open that waiting room at 5:15 for you. That's what I got written down for you guys. That archer's gonna be a pain if I don't take him out.
Good looking out. Thanks for the business.
I feel like that's gonna be a lot better for our streams. Because I know a lot of you guys want to see hero stuff. But I also know we gotta try to complete 3 houses and do a whole lot of other things before 3 Hopes comes out. So I think that'll be our plan. We can do 2 live streams on Sundays, and they'll both be short live streams. And then we'll do 1 big live stream on Saturdays like we're doing right now. I think that sounds like a plan. Okay, let's go to Byleth. Nope, that's not. That's not what I meant to do. No, now we won't know if she got a crit there or not. That's okay. She probably did. Just like she did there. She's killing it. Byleth is insane.
As expected.
What do you guys think when Byleth got into Smash Brothers? What was your opinion? I know that one was a very controversial topic for a lot of people.
Should I have held back?
Not so fast.
Ow! Gotta try. Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, you used all the Fire Emblem characters in Smash? Good man. My main in Smash, who gets me out of every situation, is actually Link. Link has a special place for me, as I played the Smash Brothers series since I was a toddler. Although I can't say I was very good at it as a toddler, but I did. And Link is probably one of my earliest memories of the very first Smash Brothers game. I just remember one of my earliest memories being, you know, me hovering over him on the character select screen from, you know, being 3 years old. That's actually kind of impressive that long ago. But second to Link would definitely be most of the Fire Emblem characters. So Marth, Roy, Ike, Lucina, and Byleth. Prom's also up there. But I feel like with me and the Fire Emblem characters, they're sort of situational with how I use them. Roy gets me out of a lot of situations, and so does Byleth and Marth. I feel like it more just depends on the matchup for me. So basically, long story short, I like using the Zelda characters and the Fire Emblem characters in Smash, and that's about it. I use the Street Fighter characters occasionally.
That is that.
Cloud's kind of fun too, but for the most part I stick with Zelda and Fire Emblem.
Should I have held back?
Fire Emblem, Snake, Cloud, and Wolf. Those are some good picks.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Link was originally just like the only character I'd ever use, but I got so good at Smash Brothers that I got to a point of where nobody wanted to play with me anymore growing up. I even started to win some major tournaments on big cruise lines for it with Link when completely undefeated. But at some point the game just started to get boring because nobody wanted to play with me because I'd always win tournaments and different things. So, you know, I got done with that. Then I went back to Smash Brothers because it's still a really fun game. I played a lot actually. But then I started to pick up Marth and Ike, as well as Roy, because some of my earlier memories with Smash Brothers are also from my older brothers playing it. And I remember my brothers were really good with the Fire Emblem characters, so I wanted to try them. I started to like them. So the Fire Emblem characters became my secondaries to Link. So then, you know, from there I just started to master more of the roster. I'm good. I can admit I'm pretty decent to a point of where people don't really want to play me. If I select someone like Link, Marth, Ike, Roy, Lucina, any of the Zelda or Fire Emblem characters, pretty much. And then let's see here. Cloud I'm pretty decent with. I'm okay with him. Ryu I'm okay with. Ken, sort of, but not really. Ken's fun to play as, but I'm just not really that great with him. Who else can I think of? I don't know. A lot of my characters are sword characters. They're pretty much sword characters and Ryu. There's some other characters I play as for fun. I'm just not really that great with them. Robin, I would say, is probably my worst Fire Emblem character. There we go with the crit.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
Let's see, it's either Robin or Corrin. I like using them, it's just... I don't know, I'm not as great with them as I could be. I think Robin would be my worst, though. If there's any matchup where somebody could definitely beat me with the Fire Emblem character in Smash, it's Robin. Okay, what weapon have we not seen yet? I haven't been paying attention. I think it's our bows.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Robin is fun, the 8-man, but doing 1v1 with him is challenging. I very much agree. Robin could be a really fun character. I'm just not that great with him. Although sometimes he helps me in some of my amiibo battles where they might feel like they're impossible. I don't know how. I seem to come out on top with Robin a lot. I don't lose very often with him or her. It's just, I'm not as good with them as some of the other characters in the roster. But Robin is pretty fun whenever you can use them, especially, I agree, in those 8-man smashes.
You fought well.
I know my friends and my family like to tell me I can actually play Marth pretty consistently in regards to his tipper mechanic. I didn't realize it was that hard for a lot of people because the similar inconsistency that Ultimate has for some reason with him. But if you were to ask my family, they would tell you I can make this tipper pretty darn consistent. I've actually gotten tippers on every single one of his dancing blade hits to connect. I've been pretty good at that recently. I think my siblings said they think I'm a better Marth player than Lucina. But I do play Martha Lucina pretty differently too. I don't remember whose birthday they said it was, so I guess we're gonna host a tea party here. Oh, it's Claude's.
I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks. Tastes great. Oh? Oh?
Quads, I feel like, is pretty easy.
Oh? You're such a mystery. Think?
I say, and then I missed that last one.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So I think I want to go here. I know we got a lot of items for Byleth. So store that. Take those items in a minute. I gotta remember what I just gave the convoy. I think we'll take the rapier, actually. I gave my axe. I think it was a vulnerary that I gave to. Oh no, it's the chalice. Okay. Wow, I really don't have a healing item for Violet. But that's okay, she doesn't need one, right? She's kind of untouchable right now. What was I doing? Abilities. That's probably important to look at. Speed +2. I don't really use her authority right now, but I might want to keep it for this one. Actually, those are all probably good. What does Advocate do? Jason male allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. Oh, that's nice. I think I might start, once I start getting closer to the end of my Battlefront playthrough, which I need to start picking up again. I told those Battlefront fans that have been watching those videos, I needed to put a hold on them for Path of Radiance. But considering I have that Wii Remote issue right now, I need to get back to Battlefront before those viewers start getting upset. Anyway, once I start getting closer to the end of that playthrough, I think I'll be posting more Smash Brothers videos for you guys, since I know that one did really well. Certifications. I don't think anything has changed here. Oh, we can make Byleth another class too. It was Soldier that had reposition, right? I think that's what you guys said. Yeah, we have a lot of classes to get Byleth through, but that's okay. We can do it. Keep forgetting I haven't unlocked that yet. Replenish. Yep. I think we'll just go right into the mission. While a plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds about the goddess's right of rebirth. Yes, they'll dress reposition? Okay. That'll be good to remember. I need to make a note of all these classes. There's a lot to remember in this game.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Which one should we go, chat? I kind of want to go with I'm hungry, just see what you say. Sounds like a Ileana type of thing there. I'm hungry. Let's go get food in the middle of a crisis. Which one should we go with? Option A? Okay.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
I think on one of our next playthroughs there, I'm gonna choose the I'm hungry option just to see how the characters react. That's kind of funny. Just, you know, in the middle of a crisis, Violet's going, I'm hungry, let's just go eat somewhere. Let the Archbishop die. I think Violet's gonna, oh yeah, Violet's just gonna destroy the Death Knight here. Oh, I think I remember this chapter. I remember it. I remember what's in the coffin. Okay. I think. If this is the chapter I think it is, I think I can remember it. I got so excited there. Hilda's gonna bring up the rear. I think that looks good. We'll just go for it. We'll wing it, chat. First, let's save before we wing it, because you know it's never a good idea to go without a plan. I feel like we're probably gonna regret this.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. You'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
So how do we even get down here? I know if you have Lysithea, it's easier to beat the Death Knight, but it's doable without her. It is doable without her. I don't know if I've ever had Lysithea in this chapter yet for it. I might have, I don't remember. I know Violet can just destroy him right now anyway. But that's also because we kind of cheated a little bit with her. So how exactly do we get down here to the tomb? Am I missing something? I think I got a little too excited. We talked to Sedith, and then all of a sudden we're just kind of down here. What led us down here? Am I missing something? Maybe I just got a little too carried away. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Maybe I just kind of zoned out for that part of the story. I don't know.
Let me at it.
Who, me? Here goes.
One of the moments I'm kind of wishing I had Shev there. Oh, we can do this with the rapier Violet has, because it's effective against
That is that.
cavalry. You guys were watching the entrance to this place. You saw people enter and went after them. Okay. That's what it was. I don't know why I kind of just like spaced out there, but I guess that's what happened.
I'll cut through.
I got a little too excited, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, that's right. I forgot to make the Ashen Wolves wear their monastery outfits.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Sorry.
I wonder if Hilda can attack him but not kill him? The archer? Yep. Okay. Yay, saw where the hearts go up.
What's done is done. Everyone will be so pleased.
Okay. Let's assist the net.
Thanks.
I think I'll have Byleth destroy the Death Knight on the next turn.
You fought well.
I wonder, is it possible to... Nope, okay. I was gonna see if it was possible to change the music, but it's not. It's only possible to do that on auxiliary battles. Okay, so that's the archer.
Watch and learn. That is that.
Ah, this poor Death Knight. Wait, does he have an item? He does, the Dark Seal. I remembered that. Okay, that'll be useful. Byleth will be using that if I can. Oh, here we go. Oh, the rapier. That's just overkill. We'll use Wrath Strike.
Like moths to a flame.
Predictable.
Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Let's go back.
Stay focused.
That looks better.
Like moths to a flame.
No. Arr.
I told you that if you fled,
Yeah. We heard you. Yes, this encounter. So, chat, who should we get the kill with? Should we let Byleth do it, or should we have someone else who's a little underleveled get the kill on the Death Knight?
Here we go. Had to be done. It's just not my day.
Sure thing. Who's next? I'll never be satisfied.
I'd say someone underleveled. Okay. Level 8, level 5, level 6. 6, 7, 7. 6, 134. Oh, Baltus. Baltus is underleveled. Never mind. Alright, Balti. Oh. Oh, I don't like that chance. We can try Rushing Blow. Yeah. Okay. 159. 134. He can't reach. Okay, I guess we'll let Happy do it. Okay, I guess not. We'll let Anna do it. If anybody can kill the Death Knight. Is Byleth really the only one I have that can truly kill the Death Knight without a problem? Well, that wasn't great.
Sorry.
Okay, new plan. I think we're just gonna run out of that range. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Okay.
Yep.
Miles might have to get it because I don't think anybody else.
Here
Oh.
Who, me?
Thanks, Hilda, for being a little meat shield there. Oh, come on.
didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Oh. So, do I want to turn back the Hands of Time for that? Does he give experience like a boss does, or is he just like a normal enemy kind of thing? I honestly didn't think Hilda was gonna do that there. Decent amount. I think we'll, yeah. Yeah, we'll turn back the hands for that.
I will.
Okay. The Hilda moved there. Well, that's kind of depressing. Ah. Man, I didn't know Hilda was gonna dodge.
Even stronger than I look, yeah? All that blood and sweat was worth it.
That just looks so weird seeing Baltus like this.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Oh, you're out of charges? Yeah, I am. I'm out of charges. Oh, that wasn't great. I think that's the first time it's ever happened to me.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
Oh, that wasn't the weapon I meant to use. That's okay.
Who's next?
I mean, I guess he was still easy to defeat for us, but that wasn't how I was wanting it to go.
Expected.
It could have gone better. Oh, there's chests here. I forgot about that. I guess I'm off my game today. Do you move? No, you don't. Did I bring Ash? No, I didn't. So Byleth is gonna have to make the rounds here. Because I don't think I have a chest key on anybody.
Here we go.
So remember what I said about winging it earlier? I think that was a bad idea. I think this is where I was talking about how I might regret things in the future. Now we're at that future moment where I'm regretting the fact that I'm winging it.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
I think we're gonna speed through the enemy turn here. Okay. Byleth, we'll just need to make the rounds, girl. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Well, I guess Byleth's making up for it for the with a lot of criticals here. Still kind of stings a little bit that the Death Knight went out like that. If only Hilda was already recruited at that point, then it would be a little lot nicer for us. It's okay. We'll live. Just gonna take a while to recover from that one. Do I not have a chest key on anybody? Is there a way to check inventories easier than going through? Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, Baltus has one. Okay. I guess Byleth won't have to make rounds. As long as I can keep Baltus alive. There we go, Happy. Good job, Happy. Wait. Oh no, he doesn't have block touch. Not near an ally. Attack +3 while in combat. That is a very, very situational kind of thing. Okay, a net. Not quite. There we go. Good job, Annette.
I had no choice.
Annette, the little killer. Oh, there's another chest key. I mean, it doesn't matter since Violet's right here, but... There we go, Violet.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
The trade train. Yay, more seals. There we go. And here's the reinforcements. Wait. What happened to your chest key? Pilot had a chest key. What's going on? Oh, wait. No. I forgot. It's in the inventory. Or the convoy. Whatever it's called. Convoy. Okay, here we go. Convoy. I guess we can give the gauntlets for right now. That's not a chest key, that's a door key. Oh, I'm not that bright. Apparently, I'm not thinking tonight. Iron gauntlets. That was useless. That was a waste of time. Trade the chest key back.
Sure, pal. You're fresh out of luck.
Crit. Nope. But we did get a level up, so good job, Anna.
All in a day's work.
Good job, Mercedes.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, like I said, with winging it, remind me not to wing it anymore in a Fire Emblem game. Good thing this is casual. Let's see, where's the movement stat at in this game? Oh, it's up there. Movement 4. Not quite yet. Guess I'll, you know what? It'll take me a few turns to get over there anyway. Dimitri will just do that.
Here goes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Aw, this stinks.
The next time I say, I'm just gonna wing a chapter, you guys gotta say, no, RD fan, don't do it. Remember the Death Knight. I'll say, okay, I guess I won't wing it anymore.
No hard feelings.
It was a bad experience there with
It's just not my
what happened to the Death Knight. Now all these chest keys and yeah. See, now you guys just gotta say, remember the Death Knight. And I'll know what you're talking about.
Good looking out.
Okay. Okay, win looks good.
It's good to be king. All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Here we go.
Not too shabby.
Ooh, I do not have the right class equipped for me to heal. Well, Balthus is probably about to die. Yep, Balthus is about to die. Sorry, Balti. Oh, never mind. Good job, Balti. Okay, so we're gonna put this chest here. Spirit dust. That does magic, I think. At least it doesn't tell you. It's okay, it does here too. 9, 6, 7, 8. Yuri's gonna get this one.
Who's next? Now that feels good.
And now, the moment we have all been waiting for. Crazy Crypt Professor Lady. How should we do this? Chat, what weapon should we use? It's up to you guys for the final blow. Go with X? Okay. It's so weird because on the little tiny screen I have to see the capture footage, your chat appears there first, but it's so tiny because of how I have my thing set up that I can't really see it until it has its delay where it pops up on my chat, on my side of things. Alright, we'll go with the X. Crazy Professor Lady. We'll strike you down. We'll smash you. Violet smash.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh yeah! What a way to end the chapter! Great job, Violet.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... A sword.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Now, I thought that cutscene with Violet was pretty cool. I liked it a lot. And I do have more questions for you guys about the sword, which hopefully won't be spoilers, but I'm going to wait until they bring it up. Now I can get rid of the rapier. But I love that cutscene a whole lot.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. That's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Arian Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials, or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seiros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seiros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
It is an adorable cutscene. Yes, it is.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sedith. faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
That's just so interesting. I have so many questions, but I'm afraid if I ask them, they're going to be like spoilers. Like how it said that there was a crest for the sword. Like, do we ever get to see that crest somewhere? I just have so many questions.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
All the answers you guys give me would be spoilers. Well, thank you for not spoiling me. I am so happy, and thank you for respecting the fact that I don't want to be spoiled. Oh, I can't wait. I just have so many questions. Okay, I think it's a new month, so we're going to change Violet's outfit again.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He's apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Oh, I can sort of remember this chapter. Poor Sylvain.
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, To ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages!
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years, I hardly recognize you.
I think this is Felix's father.
Professor, this is Rodrigue. He's an old friend of my father's. Some of my earliest memories include this fellow. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
I think we'll host a tea party.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta get this last one right.
Oh. There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep without it, but all you have is tea?
Yay! We had some perfect tea time. Now this guy, whoa. Look respectfully, gamers. Don't shield your eyes.
Oh, what fun.
We're just, huh. Well, hopefully YouTube's a lot more liking him than Willow than Loki. that's all I can say. Sorry about that, gamers.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, it's not like I'm being paid by them anyway, so it won't be demonetized, but hopefully I won't get any sort of strikes or anything for that. For the, yeah. Why don't we just end this tea time before we get in trouble?
Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Yeah, maybe we should be careful next time before we go into tea time with Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Violet's eyes. So, what is up with Japanese developers and their I don't know how to say what I want to say here. Their choices of what they do with females in games, such as mentioning their underwear and other assets, I guess.
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say? Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Yeah, this chapter has more of an impact if you have Sylvain with you. I agree. I've always had Sylvain on my party by this chapter, because I've always done female Byleth. Roderick, one of my favorite NPC units, would love for him to be in Fae one day. I think he'd be an interesting character having Fae one day. Does he ever become playable, or is he just an NPC? The Crest of Flames, aka the Fire Emblem in this game. Yeah, basically. All I can do is take a guess, but it's more culturally accepted in Japan. Yeah, that's what I would guess too. There's some interesting videos I've seen that are culturally acceptable in Japan. Such as, like what I was saying there with their sexualization of women and things to that nature seem more okay in Japan from what I've noticed and are more perverted here in the West, if that makes sense. It's interesting what's okay in Japan's culture is actually what's considered perverted and other things to that nature here. He is just an NPC character. Oh, that's sad. And there was a girl whose name I can't remember, but it's on Claude's team. Is she? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? That lady who everybody hopes is playable, that I don't know if she's playable or not on Claude's route, or that's at least fighting for Claude. I think she had a ponytail. I can't remember. I think brown hair, ponytail. Yeah, that's something with that Japanese culture that I've noticed more in Three Houses than almost any other Fire Emblem game is just their uh what they do with the women, with the sexualization and the other things. Like the first thing we saw was Ash had Dorothea's panties, and the panties were blown away by the wind. One, unless I guess you're carrying laundry somewhere, I don't get how you lose your underwear when you should be wearing it. But it's just kind of weird the amount of things they throw around in this game. At least it's not like Senran Kagura. I've heard some interesting things about that game series. Judith. Okay, Judith was her name. Oh, she's not playable. I kind of wish she was playable. I think we're going to go to the monastery, so because it's a new month and I want to try to show off Violet's next outfit. Whoop. The accessory. I kind of like her better without glasses. Alright, chat, you can choose our next thing. I want to save Selfless Regalia for last, because that's going to have the hair spoiler. Oh, she probably hanged for it to be dry. Well, I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I guess that would make a lot more sense. Alright, chat, which outfit should we go with next for Byleth? Evening wear? This is the evening wear. You want to go with this one? Summer wear? Yeah, we can go with summer wear. Is this one the one you guys want to go with? Summer or evening? Yeah, I guess we'll go with summer. We'll go down the list. I do like the summer wear, I agree. Oh, is there any other characters you wanted to see in the DLC outfits aside from Byleth? I assume the guys, let me check Dimitri real quick. I assume the guys would have slightly different summer. Yeah. Did you guys want to see the other variants too on other characters? Before I forget, I need to switch the Ashen Wolves. Because Balthus just looks so weird in his class. Let's see. You're good? Oh, we got Butler Dimitri. Okay. I don't think I've ever looked at the guys' outfits before. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That was very interesting. Okay. Wow, we have a whole lot of quests to do in Auxiliary. Okay, we're gonna try not to spend as long here as we did last time.
A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Okay, I think we're gonna run around, see if we can recruit people, and try to get through this much faster, because I don't want to spend 2 hours at the monastery. I'm pretty sure people would not enjoy that content.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Yeah, we'll go to the sauna.
That's so.
Makeup brush, eyeshadow. Oh, who is the eyeshadow? Who is the eyeshadow? Maybe Happy. Oh, these are only people in my party that can go. Okay. Anna, you look like you could use a break. Yeah, Anna's been doing a lot for us. We'll let her come in with us. Oh, I should not have skipped the thingy. I wonder why we don't get the sauna outfits as possible outfits to wear for combat. Stay a little longer. There we go. That was great. See, I feel like these sauna outfits would be nice for combat. I wonder why we don't get to use them.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
That was pretty well. We want to do fighting in the tournament. Okay. What tournament is this? It's a sword tournament, right? Oh, wait. Is it a sword? Lance tournament. Okay. Who do I want to go a lance to? Sylvain would be good for that. Ingrid. Wait. Who? I wanted to give a lance to somebody. Who is it that I wanted to give the lance to, chat? Make a holy knight. Was that Annette? Oh, wait. Recommended level 8 or higher. Never mind, Anna might be the best for this, honestly. Who should we go with, chat? Annette? Alright, we'll go with Annette. Oh, we are gonna get destroyed. Oh boy. We got destroyed, chat. Dimitri? Yeah. We should have gone with Dimitri, chat. Let's try this again. Good lord. Never mind, I don't think we're ready for that yet. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Wait, where's Hilda? I just saw her. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that yet. Then Hart, can I recruit you yet?
I admit, at noon. Huh? However,
Let me check lost items.
At noon.
Sorry, I'm going a little fast there. I want to make sure we don't spend 2 hours here.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Oh, sword belt. Felix. Happy. Yep. Okay.
I do find you very...
Charisma and authority. Oh, speaking of that. I do. I have spirit dust. Store that. Take. Use. Oh, there we go. Hilda is in this area. Oh, she's probably down there. Hi, Annette.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Which one should we go with, chat? Hey.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Yeah, now you gotta think about that. Muscles over a hot meal.
Thanks. I'll take. Good to see you, Professor. I was just...
Hilda.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
The door suites? Yep.
That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
I just saw the word sweets and I was like, let's Cynthia.
Thank you. Yes? I'm actually very... I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
Which one should we go with, chat? Option A again. I think that's what it says. It's so tiny, have to wait for it to pop over to my chat. There we go. Okay, option A again.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
Okay.
You're sweet, thanks.
We're gonna do this. Alright, chat. We're gonna see if we can get Hilda's tea time down.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Yeah, and I think that's our last activity point too. Probably not the best idea.
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. So delish. Huh? Wow.
There we go. There's one.
Yep.
Two. Yes! Okay. Now we got one more.
Have you ever cried, Professor? It's hard to imagine you crying.
Oh, which one should we go, chat? Put the timer on top. I might have to choose. I have too much lag. Woohoo! Look at that, chat. Perfect. We got perfect there. There we go. Now we can observe Hilda. Well, that might be too close.
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach grumbling. Just so you know. Huh? Wow. Professor, this is lovely.
I think this is a very interesting feature.
Wow.
Kind of reminds me of the Fates things. Yeah. Nice guess. Congrats on the perfect. Thank you. I think there's just enough delay for that timer thing that your response pops in right after the timer goes out. So that's kind of a little tough for the timing there.
You're
I think we'll give you more gifts.
You're sweet, thanks.
All right, now please tell me.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Please tell me we can recruit her now. Alright, and...
Professor, you look like to be my but if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Oh. Ah, that stings. When do we unlock pair up, chat? Oh, that stings a little bit. When do we unlock the pair up ability? Alright, chat, I'm going to mute myself. I have another call coming in real quick. I'll get right back to you in a few seconds. Alright, I am back. When Byleth has a professor level C. Ah, okay. So we got a little bit of work to do there. Ah. Things a little bit. I wonder with the brawler, with the gauntlets, am I gonna have to like censor some stuff with this outfit for Byleth? I mean, that professor outfit for her kind of almost makes it seem like I have to go back and put emojis in some areas. Thanks, Japan. Making sure I don't get in trouble with YouTube's guidelines.
Oh.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No, Anna, it's not for sale.
How about a favor?
Let's try, though. I think, like I said before, some of the grinding I'm going to do on screen for you guys, just so that way you guys can hear more of those DLC songs. And like I said, I like Violet's walking animation. Here it is for her DLC outfit, in case you guys were interested in that. Yeah, I think I do like the summer outfit, though. You guys made a good call on that. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's go down here.
Why is that fit? Perhaps, Professor.
I would love to go fishing plane, but like, I just used. Oh wait, never mind. Pick up debris in front of the Saints. Oh! Oh! This is where I'm able to use the Saint stuff. Wait, I could just warp there. I think it's weird that she's so far away from it whenever she gives you that quest.
Right.
You have helped me so much.
Yay!
Need something?
Lance skills, axe skills, sword. I feel like axe might be the most important one here right now, since we're trying to recruit Hilda.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
There we go. So when it says these bow skills and everything else, is this like just for Byleth only? Or are these XP increases, skill increases, everything else for all of my party?
See you again soon.
Hello.
Interested in art? I feel like that's nuts.
Hey, you.
Hey. Right.
There are too many citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it's time for a change in leadership. Yep, Ferdinand. It applies to our entire party? Well, that's good to know.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Let's see, I think we want to try to recruit Catherine if we can. And no, oh yeah, Catherine, I guess. And Shamir, because I really want to recruit Shamir. I started liking Shamir a lot more than I did before after I played as certain heroes.
Really?
Don't remember if I mentioned that or not. I've been kind of everywhere tonight.
Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
I know where he is. He's down by the little gravesite.
I have something to ask of you.
Yeah, we can do that. We're going to be doing a lot of auxiliary battles, apparently.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Her mouth was not moving.
May I ask a favor of you?
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
So Rhea has a DLC quest for us. But I know where Gerald is.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was. Wow, this is great! Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only...
I like Leonie's design a lot more after her time skip.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Now, I never noticed this till just now, but I think it's cool that he has... Oh. Is that like an outline of female Violet's body that he has just drawn on his wall? That's that's kind of weird. Okay. But aside from that creepiness, I think it's interesting that he has the different crests drawn up right here on his wall. I just noticed that. Kind of cool. Yeah, aside from that creepy drawing of female Violet on the top.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Ah, Professor. Well, I'd like to learn more about you.
I also did a lot of side battles whenever I could in this game. Yeah, I know I said I wanted to save a lot of the grinding for off-screen, but we might also be doing a lot of it on-screen too, just because of these DLC songs. And some of the DLC maps, like I said, I want to try to get all those Anna's trade secrets. That's what they're called, trade secrets. That way I can show you guys the cool thing they unlock later. So I guess we'll be doing a lot of grinding on-screen as well as off-screen. Yeah, Leonie's time skip design is quite nice. It is. I like it. One of the few things that actually made me start to use Leonie, but I never used her until post time skip.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Gerald these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Oh, before I saved, speaking of Death Knight incident, please tell me that item was moved over into our inventory when Hilda died. Oh, thank goodness it was. Okay, okay, I was gonna be so depressed if it wasn't, but it is. The Dark Seal's here. We're good, chat. That would have been a terrible thing to catch on stream. Oh, we're good. Oh, hey, we have some supports available. Oh, okay. Who's it with? Hilda! You played Hilda a lot when you played Golden Deer. Made for a really good bow knight. Or not Hilda, Leonie. Yes, Leonie does make for a great bow knight. I used her as a bow knight as well for my playthroughs whenever I played this game. I like her design a lot when she... That's pretty much the only reason I used her post time skip was just her design.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
So when she says she was looking for a scaly man earlier, she was referring to her father as being scaly? That's an interesting way to refer to your father. That's a very interesting way of referring to your father as scaly. Hi, Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
I mean, we go back to Annette. See, how do I get that scrolly thing away from Annette's head? Hi, Catherine.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows. Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Thank you, Thunderstrike Cassandra.
Professor, have you seen my son, perchance? I have need of him.
Which one should we say, chat? If I remember correctly, I think Rodrigue and Felix have an interesting relationship. But it has been a while since I played. Option A.
Is that so? That is too bad. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
Professor.
Oh, this next chapter. I am so sorry, Sylvain.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
That's an interesting way to... Okay. That's not the conversation I thought we were going to have, Sylvain.
That man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yeah, Felix doesn't have the best relationship with his dad. I did not think he did. I just couldn't remember for sure. Okay, I want to get rid of that roll above Annette's head. It's going to drive me nuts.
Not possible. Father, I
Why can't I get rid of this chat? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing here? What? Do I have to? You know what? We're not even going to worry about that yet. We're going to go visit Gerald. Ooh, blue stuff. Okay.
Professor.
Yes, I want to talk to you. I really want to talk to you. Join my class already.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
Which one should we go, chat? Oh, it is a quest? Okay. Which one should we go with, chat? I had something in my throat there for a second. Option A.
What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
Which one should we go, chat?
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please! How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh,
You'll join my class?
I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
No, you should just join my class.
Ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
Sure, join my class. Come join me. Join the dark side. We have cookies. Join us, Hilda. You want to join us? Oh. Please join us, Hilda. I mean, we have cookies. Because, you know, it's like a rule, the dark side. Dear Citree Eisner. I almost called Citree Scary. I kind of swapped the I and the T there for a minute. Oh, after playing the Ashen Wolves route, and knowing that Citree's body isn't even really here, I just, this part right here, just, he's not even really visiting his wife, he's just visiting, Rhea's evil. Hashtag Rhea's evil. This is just harsh. Why, Rhea?
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
No, she's not. Because Rhea's evil. She's a meanie face.
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. So smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Aww, that was sweet. You guys see the little smile there from Violet? She's actually smiling. Plain expressions no more. There's a smile. That was just so sweet.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Violet Eisner. Oh, come on. I did not spend that long in the monastery this time. Why? Huh. Okay, I know I did not spend an hour in the monastery that time. There's no way I spent that long.
Right.
Do stuff.
What do you require? Farewell.
Wait.
What do you require? Farewell.
Would you help me out?
Yep.
I could use your help.
Okay, so what's Annette's quest thing that I have to do?
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Poor Ash.
So the whole... That means... What right... I wish I want to hear...
Felix, Happy, Brigid, set up Petra. Okay. Felix is probably at the training ground. Nope. I don't see Felix or Petra. Oh, I need to give Ash and Annette an item.
So the whole... That... What... I wish I want to hear...
What item do I give him? Do I have it yet? Oh, wait.
Oh,
this is it. I was right on it. Thank you, chat. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Not possible. Father.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your effort.
Oh yeah, Reyes quest. Oh, I feel so dumb after that. Thank you, Elroy. I feel so stupid after that. Oh. You know, if I didn't have you doing that, I probably still would have been wondering what was up. New stuff. Yay!
Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime. Hey there.
Don't need to repair anything. I think we're good there. Oh, you know what? This is what I wanted to do. Uh-huh.
Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Come back anytime.
Oh, I was looking for Shamir earlier. Whoa, Constance is out of Abyss. Now that's something. You remembered after seeing the quest icon over Ash's head? Well, it's good that you remembered, because I apparently never would have remembered that. HP! Yay! No, that's not what I meant to do. If I can remember how to play the game properly. There we go.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with things are finally calm again. Let me tell you. Still, the truth of it is that when someone we can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep...
Yay, okay. Where's It's weird seeing her outside of Abyss here.
The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
He has a point. Okay, where is Shamir? Shamir not here right now? Oh, there's Felix. Ah, we should have told Rodriguez that Felix was actually over here.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay? That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
It's Claude down there, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Shamir's not here right now. Not seeing her. That doesn't look like she's here. Go to Abyss real quick, because I know I have a lost item for Happy. I see it's starting to get pretty late for people, so I think we'll end the live stream after the end of the month. So whenever we start the new month, we'll save and end it.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How eerie is that?
Very eerie. That's how eerie it is.
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
Now, well, I think Elroy brought this up earlier with how interesting it is where the Ashen Wolf place in the timeline here. And I agree with you. And I also wonder if your recruitment, at what point you recruit them changes too. At least timeline-wise. Because there's some things mentioned here when we recruited them before this chapter that actually didn't take place in the timeline until now. I just feel like that whole timeline's a little messed up with how they implemented to where you're able to recruit them here, if that makes any sense. If I'm making any sense tonight, I don't know. Like, I feel like some things that were mentioned earlier probably shouldn't have been mentioned at those time frames. Well, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, part of the timeline was a little messed up there, I think. Maybe that's just the best way to say it, is part of the timeline feels like it was just messed up. Happy I have your makeup.
Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen? Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Yeah, I agree. When the Ashen Wolf take, it's just very weird. It's that, but it's also just the way you can recruit them, because it lets you be able to recruit them in Chapter 3, but then that makes the timeline wrong, because Byleth and the House Leaders don't discover them until after Byleth finds the sword. So when you recruit them in Chapter 3, they're talking about things that haven't even happened yet. And then when you get to this point, such as when the Abyss Keeper had the guy from up top with him right now, that happened before Byleth even pulled the sword from the tomb. But at that point, they would have never known about Abyss yet. So it didn't make sense having somebody down here to be with the Abyss Keeper. There's just a lot of weird things going on in the timeline right around there. Oh, hey, Happy. You know, my little glowy thing that you just mentioned, that's called my lightsaber. Special lightsaber we like to call the Sword of the Creator. But we were talking with Hilda earlier, and Chad and I are telling her to join Darkside, like you did, because we have cookies. And I wouldn't mind if you would please tell Hilda that we truly do have cookies, like what we gave you. Because we need Hilda to join the dark side, join our empire. If you wouldn't mind. I have a reward for you if you would do that, please. It's your eyeshadow, or your makeup brush, sorry.
Nope, not mine. Nope.
Oh, maybe that belongs to Constance. But still, if you would please do that for us, I'll give you a rose.
That might come in handy. Thanks.
Thank you. Now please go tell Hilda to join Violet's Empire today, please. I said please a whole lot there. Just make sure you go talk to Hilda for us, Happy. We'd be happy if you talk to her.
Need something? See you again soon.
Oh, belongs to Yuri? I couldn't remember. I knew it belonged to one of those three. Yuri would have been my last guess there.
This. The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Ah, monsters everywhere. Yeah, sighing and monsters.
What do you know? You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then.
You're pretty rash now.
Think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Yeah, you'll join in this year. Why not? Just because of that story, we'll let you join in.
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. A bit. I've got folks who follow my lead, but the similarities end there. A hero's relic can turn a slime bag like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless. Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that. Thanks.
So is that brush, the makeup brush for Yuri, going to that whole thing I was talking about in our Cindered Shadows playthrough, where I was saying, why did the developers make him look like a girl? Is that part of it too? Does that have to do with the purposeful design? I still think it's kind of weird that they made him look like a girl. Huh, 0 out of 50 uses with gauntlets. Great. I've always wanted gauntlets with 0 out of 50 uses. Oh, it is? So, would it be a spoiler if I asked why they made him look like a girl, or no, not really, because we already completed the route? I feel like he looks even more like a girl after the time skip. Don't have an answer? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I never found anything on it, but maybe there's something. I just think it's interesting. Maybe it has to do with all the crazy politics in the world with that kind of thing going on, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Speaking of that, there was something I was wanting to mention earlier with Fire Emblem remakes. I love them to at least port the Talia series over, but the thing that kind of scares me with Fire Emblem remakes of all things is the amount of difference that they can make with some characters, and it can make or break characters. Most likely a cultural thing again about feminine looking boys. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, as I was saying about the Fire Emblem remakes, I feel like they could either, especially with Tellius, really do great at remakes, or really just make them, I don't know, not as, they could ruin it, I guess. Like what they did with Echoes. I love Echoes, but after learning some things in comparison with Gaiden, with some characters like Leon, for example, I hate whenever they bring real-life politics into games or give into real-life peer pressure of certain events going on that make them change characters. Like Leon. Leon was apparently never really gay in the original version. Neither was Valbar. And that's not the only game that's been having these issues with Nintendo or in Fire Emblem in general. It's just, I hate how they're bringing more and more politics into their games. Or even with Three Houses. You can see in Three Houses where they included the politics with some things like that. Or Fates. And I just hate how when game companies are more changing characters. Like if that's a character when you first make them, okay, it doesn't matter if I like or dislike them. It's the first time a game comes out, whatever. Now if it's a remake like Gaiden, where you remake a character and completely change them from who they were, like Leon and Valbar, and make them gay, whatever it was when they weren't originally like that, For me, that kind of breaks a game series, and I hope they don't continue that terrible streak where they almost change a character completely based off of pressure from politics. I'd love them to leave the politics out of it whenever they do remake future Fire Emblem games, or any game for that matter. And whenever they remake it, stick as close to the original as they can without really changing characters like that. I don't like it when game companies change characters like that. Young lady belongs to a wooing woman. Oh man, I feel like that's a lot of people on the roster. But here's Petra. I need to give her
I have
her
never
thing.
had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Fire Emblem always had a bit of censorship. They did. But I mean, like, with the remake thing, are you talking about the remake there with the censorship?
I had lost...
Sylvain. That's who that goes to. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I've been having that a lot throughout the stream. I just haven't been able to sneeze yet.
You cannot remember?
Oh, in general? Yeah, in general it is. Yeah, like I was just saying with the remakes, it's fine, I get. Like, I can see why they did it, but I hate it when companies give into political things and then more change their characters in games just because it might have offended one or two people politically. Like I said with Leon, I don't quote me on this, but I believe the original reason for even making him gay was because of complaints from people who are gay that there wasn't a representation for them for gay character. Now, I could be wrong. I believe that is what happened, but it's been so long since I read it, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that at all. And I'm not saying if I support or I deny it. I'm saying I don't like it whenever video game companies change a character just for one thing and change the character so drastically that it's like a different character. I would prefer it if they don't do that, if they don't get into the politics side of things and change the game. I feel like, in a way, that could ruin it, or at least ruin a character that somebody might like one day and then hate the next because the remake ruined the character. You don't know enough about Shadow of Valentia to know that? Yeah, there was quite a bit of controversy from my understanding, especially with making Leon and Valbar gay in Shadows of Valentia. Just because of that, they were never originally gay.
Training has given me great busyness, right? But...
That was a lot of words to try to get around things. I do not want to make my channel political before I go any further. None of that. If I ever seem like that, let me know. But I do not want to reveal anything politically about my views, anything else like that, have that sort of influence on anybody else, or start any arguments. I want my channel to be mostly politically free place. But I was just saying, with remakes, I hope they don't give into political ideals or anything else, such as, hey, change this character, we feel offended that you didn't make this character a certain way because it's how somebody else is. I prefer they leave the characters, like, let's say Jill. Jill, I guess I shouldn't use Jill as my example because we haven't got there yet with her. Let's say Ike. Ike, for example, he's straight. Everybody knows he is. But I don't want somebody to come along, say they're going to sue Nintendo, supposedly, because Ike's not gay, and in a remake, they prefer Ike to be gay and hit on every single man in the game, so they do that. I don't want that to happen. Like, don't completely change your character just because one small group said something and you want to bend the knee to them. Don't do that. Keep the characters as they were. Keep them as the same lovable characters that people have always known them to be. Keep politics out of games.
Training until I can beat you.
Well, that's an interesting conversation, Caspar.
Hey, Professor. Here now?
Okay, so it looks like we might get a nighttime setting if we stay here too long. I don't think I've been here that long, though. Oh, man, I had a gift for somebody. We go back to Caspar and see what it was. Yeah, I did see that a lot, and there's a lot of... I looked up a lot of interesting things from the fake community that I highly disagreed with, especially in regards to which ways Ike swings and ships and all that. There's a lot of things I disagree with, and the fact that how a lot of people say somebody's gay, like Lucia and Alencia. We'll meet Lucia. I can't wait to show you guys who Lucia is because I actually like her. But there's a lot of people that like to say Lucia and Alencia are gay for each other because their bond was so strong, it was stronger than a lot of blood siblings. And I'd like to say just because of an ending like that doesn't make them gay. Because if somebody actually played the game instead of just shipping these things together saying, oh, this ending happened, so they must be gay, they would realize that Lucia and Alencia were actually brought up as being sister-like. But because Alencia is eventually the queen, and Lucia is her, basically her retainer, effectively, and is the one who is supposed to protect her outside of Jeffrey, you're gonna see them being close, of course, but it's not in a gay way. And I hate how a lot of people like to take these characters and say, oh, they're close, it must mean they're gay. Like, there's a lot of shipments I saw, especially with the Fire Emblem community, that I just don't agree with for those reasons, for just seeing that a character's close, which must mean they are gay or whatever. It doesn't always mean that, and I think it's weird that a lot of people in the community jump straight to those conclusions. Or Ike and Soren. Ike and Soren are childhood friends, but they are not. They don't have a thing for each other. There's just a lot of things I see there. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of those with Ike and Soren. I've seen the Ike swinging both ways. That's just weird to me. So I need to look for Sylvain here for that lost item. I know we saw... Oh, there he is. Exactly, I agree with you. There was just enough of it I was seeing to where part of me was like, well, a lot of these people are showing that they are hopping on a bandwagon and haven't really played these games, such as a lot of the shipments with the Telia series that aren't true at all. But a lot of it's just more political, what people view, everything else. I was like, you know what? I'm just tired of it. I don't even want to look at all these shippings, because there's some shippings that are really good, like Jeffrey Alencia. I could honestly see some of those shippings. But a lot of them, when you get more to the political side of things, like, hey, let's make Ike gay, straight. Hey, let's say Alencia and Lucia love each other as lesbians, whatever it is. That's where I'm like, you know what? I give up on the fake community and even looking at these shippings. Just because they're so... Yeah, it is their business. I agree with you, Elroy. There's a whole lot to say on it that I probably just should not get into.
I'm so sorry. Don't mess up. I can't wait. Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
I guess that'll be the most we ever get into politics on the channel. Maybe I should stop talking there in case somebody watches this later and says something about it. But oh yeah, I guess that was my take. It's just whenever you remake games, don't change characters so much like that. Keep them true to the original character that they are. Don't give in to politics. I guess that's my take. I think I did everything I wanted to do here. Because like I said, I don't want to spend all night at a monastery. I know you guys want to see more battles. And I know it's getting late and we have 2 live streams tomorrow. So I want to try to end this month and then that'll be the end of the stream. I want to go down to a net. Now, I know Annette has her focuses on axes and writing right now, so I want to try to manually instruct her to get lances up to help her out. We're going to get flying up for Ingrid. Yay! Perfect. Good job, Ingrid.
I'm getting.
I guess we'll auto-instruct everyone else. Now, I think we're going to do a lot of auxiliary battles for these last 2 weekends of the month. One of your students keeps challenging me to fight him, but he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do? Alright, chat, which one should we go with? Option A? Alright.
I think I get it.
Oh, we are so close. Here's the perfect combo for a scrappy guy like me. Axe, skills, and brawling. Yeah, swinging my axe left and right and then punching guys out if I lose my weapon. I was born to be a war master. Ah. Oh. No, we're gonna keep you as a war monk. DLC classes for the win. Yuri! Happy birthday, Yuri. You are very welcome, sir.
So, let's do our best. Okay, Mercy?
War Master's a fun class.
Let's finish this quickly. Today, I guess we should get it done without chatting.
I'll keep that in mind with the War Master class.
I guess I'll be going. Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
I guess I'm going to speed this up a little bit to save some time.
There's so much left to learn.
This isn't so hard.
Yes! Finally! I am so happy about her finally getting close counter.
It's all coming together.
Now it can be a little easier with her and bows. Did I say earlier I wanted to make Mercedes a bow knight? I don't remember. I say a lot of things that I don't remember. I promise I'm okay, chat. I think I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's been a long day. Oh, wait. Peggy Knight doesn't change her outfit. Okay. So let's go, let's say Wyvern. Does Wyvern change her outfit? No, it doesn't. So Hilda might be able to keep her wartime outfit. Because I know that was a question earlier. My Caspar, Raphael tends to end up being a War Master. I think I did that with my Caspar last time I played, but I can't remember for sure. Would we almost be better to make Mercedes a fighter right now because of the bows? Wow. Damn. Some cultures there. The strength, 9, 7. I guess it's not that big of a difference. Remind me, chat, we gotta get Mercedes more strength for her bows. I guess we'll go straight into battle. Oh wait, that'll end it. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, that's what I forgot to do at the monastery. I forgot to have Hilda. Okay. I forgot to have Hilda assist my class. I got so frustrated that she wouldn't join us that I forgot to have her assist us. Well, I guess we'll spend the next weekend getting Hilda. Okay. I guess we can bring Sylvain. I know Sylvain can be important in the next chapter. Although normally I have him promoted by now to be a Cavalier. Sylvain might die. He is so under leveled at this point, he might just die. Which won't be good.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
You know what? This theme played in the last auxiliary battle. Let's see. Roy's Hope. Which amiibo gave me this? I don't know which amiibo gave me this one. I have to look up the song now. Okay, it said this one was Fire Emblem Fates, but I don't believe I scanned in Corrin. So I don't know which amiibo gave me this song. Let's see, we got Conquest of Blaze, the Destiny of Blaze. So that would have been Crom and Lucina. So I don't know who gave me this one. Maybe it was Byleth because I already got all the rest of them. I don't know. I don't know. But now we got Conquest of Blaze. That took a long time.
Sally forth. Yep. Here goes.
I think we'll let Byleth be the MVP in the main chapter this time.
Ready.
Let me at him.
I'll cut through.
Okay. There we go, Sylvain.
Just give up. Whoops. Oh well.
It's gonna be weird for me not having Sylvain promoted by this point. Because normally I have him and Ferdinand as writers.
Over already?
I'm not at my best today.
Please don't kill Sylvain. There we go.
What's next?
Good job, Sylvain.
You're a big help.
All this. There we go, happy. I wish I knew where my 3DS was so that way I could play some Awakening now. This song just makes me want to play Awakening. I'm also sad that the eShop's ending soon for 3DS and Wii U. Because if I knew where my 3DS was, I'd just go crazy if I had the money to get all the DLC for Fire Emblem stuff.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. There we go. Good job, Mercedes. The song is usually your theme at Faye. I don't blame you. It's a good song. I think my current main song right now I have set in Faye is the Fire Emblem theme remix. Dude, I've been itching to play Awakening again, but nobody seems to know where my 3DS went. Like, we lost it a few years ago. I don't know what happened to it. It's kind of vanished. I think one of my siblings lost it, maybe. I don't even know. And it's just, it has not popped back up or anything since it kind of just poof. And now I'm wishing I had it more than ever, and I just really have an itching to play Awakening.
You're out of luck.
I also kind of want to replay Echoes again.
Whoops. Oh well.
Ready.
I'll cut through. Is that all?
Echoes, well, aside from the things I mentioned that they changed, such as changing characters completely, making them gay, whatever it was, I actually liked Echo's story.
Here we go.
It was just those little things for me that kind of made it weird, with how they changed the characters so drastically. At first, it didn't bother me. I was like, well, I just won't really use these characters. It's just, they seem to focus more on them being gay than anything else, that I couldn't really get past that part of the characters, because they pretty much had no other development other than that. But it was just more once I found out the actual story of Gaiden versus Echoes, and then found out how much some of these characters changed, I just couldn't handle those characters because of how different they were. But aside from all that I already said, I actually really liked Echo's story. It was a good story. I also have one of those posters somewhere from Echoes as the pre-order bonus from GameStop. Even though I never pre-ordered it. It was more like I walked into a GameStop, they had one, they handed it to me.
Easy peasy. Could have been better, could have been worse. You saved me.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Oh, you know what? We can have a net. Oh, I keep forgetting to give her a lance. What's her lance rating? E? E? Okay. There we go. Can't even reach. Why'd I do that? You got the Fate Special Edition? That's awesome. I really, really wish I could have got the Special Edition.
A grand skirmish. There's no masking my...
So with the Fate Special Edition, did it give you all the DLC as well, or did it only give you Revelations with it? Oh man.
Forgive me.
Well, when I brought up Echoes earlier, with that there was something I thought was interesting with Pala, because I love Pala. She's my favorite. She's best White Wing, and if anybody says otherwise, well, they're just wrong. I'm kidding. You have the right to your own opinion with Pala. Gotcha, yeah, an S. But when Pala was introduced into Heroes with her Shadows of Valentia variant, I thought her outfit choice was interesting, because I was like, something just seems off. I mean, she looks great in it. The outfit looks amazing. Palette looks amazing, but something seemed off about it. And then not too long ago, I was designing my my new channel kind of little splash thing. You guys can see in the bottom right corner of my videos now with the cross and the final characters around it. I hope you guys like that, by the way. Showing it's a Christ-centered channel, if you didn't catch that from the little splash thing. But anyway, when I was doing that, I found Paula's original Shadows of Valentia artwork. And I was like, now this doesn't match Heroes at all. Because it's not her wearing whatever it is she's wearing in Heroes. It's actually her wearing a nice green dress with the breastplate, and that's about it. And maybe some shoulder pads. And I was like, wow, that looks really different from her Heroes design, which is nowhere near what she's wearing here. So I thought it was interesting that they completely changed her outfit. It gave you Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations on the game cartridge. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just those 3 games it gives you, or if it was those 3 games plus the DLC. But now I know. It's very interesting. Oh, I should have said that for Sylvain.
As expected.
That was a bad choice.
Just give up. I like how this feels.
Sadly, the prices for it is about to rise due to the eShop closing. Yeah, I know the prices are already crazy. I've seen a lot of Fire Emblem stuff recently, almost no matter what it is, going for thousands of dollars unless it's 3 houses. Just because you can find 3 houses almost anywhere. Which is insane. I feel like if Nintendo actually paid attention to the demand of their consumers, then they could actually be making the money that their scalpers are making instead of them. Because it's just, well, it's kids games, basically. Oh, I guess not all of it's kids games. But let's say Amiibo, for example. I was having a talk with this really nice manager at a GameStop closer to my house. And she and I were talking about people who came into her store. She was telling me that some people are coming to her store for like the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo and trying to buy them all out. And she was like, no, you're not going to buy it out. And then, you know, she went back and forth with whoever this guy was that came into the store and tried to buy them all out. So she was like, okay, why are you trying to buy this all out? Tell me the truth. Because this guy was starting to lie to her. And he was like, well, I was going to buy them all and sell them on eBay and jack them up prices. And she's like, no, that's not how my store works. And the guy was like, what? And she's like, that's not how my store works. I'm the manager here, and these are also going to be sold to little kids. I'm not going to let you cheat families and their kids out of a $12 figure, $15 figure, just so that way you can make a buck off of it. No way. And I got to say, well, I agree with that GameStop manager. It was great that she stopped them, because I know not a lot of people do. But it's still sad seeing, especially with Nintendo, what I've noticed more with them than other companies is how much they let scalpers get away with things and jack up prices. So it's almost like Nintendo's kind of pushing their own famous away. Exactly, like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I would love, even if it was just a port, let's say we never got a remake of those games. I am so happy with how those games are right now, either way. I'd be happy if we never got a remake if it was just ports, even with its graphics, whatever it is. Just make sure it's compatible with the Switch. That would be amazing. I believe the Telia series, right now, if I'm not mistaken, is actually the most, how do I say this properly? the most expensive Fire Emblem merchandise there is right now is if it's Tellius, which is insane. And Nintendo, if they actually paid attention to what was going on, instead of just saying, hey, we're going to make everything limited, you better grab it, they could be making all this money off of these games that they're just letting their scalpers make instead of them.
Thank you.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking that. Good on the manager for not doing business with that person. I agree. That manager and I actually get along quite well. Whenever I'm able to talk to her. I don't talk to her that often, but whenever I see her, we get along quite well. I like her. I like the way she runs things because, you know, there's also a lot of employees at that GameStop location before she went there, and that previous manager before her had to get fired because the employees treated it as, well, I can just sit around and do whatever, it's just GameStop, instead of working. So, you know, she's very good. She's a very down-to-earth person. She's very easy to get along with. She'll let you joke around with her. But when she says you gotta work, you know, you gotta work. So she gets some of those employees sometimes. But she's a very nice lady. She definitely looks out for her consumers, whether it risks her job or not. Especially, like I said, with scalpers. She will not let a scalper walk into her store and think that they're going to buy out her store. She'll make sure, if she even thinks you're about to scalp something, she'll limit you right away. Which I think is great. I wish we had more people like that in the world. Yeah, I agree. Nintendo can make a lot more if they cared enough about their stuff. And especially, like I said, Fire Emblem and Zelda. If you at least learn to port the stuff over or pay attention to what your fans are saying with their demand, like IS is doing a great job. That you can see in Heroes, they are listening to what their fan base is saying. They are trying to adjust Heroes, and it's part of why Heroes has gone on so long, and probably will continue to go on for a very, very long time. It's just because IS is showing how much they are listening to their fan base with Heroes. Now, if they kept that same sort of attention up with other games, such as Radiant Dawn, or even ported Fates and Awakening over to the Switch, instead of just saying, hey, we're ending it, they could make so much more money off of that. It would be insane. I agree. The Tellius games are so limited in copies that they are ridiculously expensive. Yes, they are. I'm happy that I have my hands on Tellius, and Radiant Dawn has issues, which I'll go over in that playthrough, with the initial copies of the English version of the game, where there were translations issues. So in the English version of Radiant Dawn, easy, normal, and hard mode are not really easy, normal, and hard mode for the original first prints, like the one I own. They are actually normal mode, hard mode, and maniac mode that you never want to play because it's going to make you want counseling. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm saying it is so ridiculously hard, it's not even funny, and I'll get more into that later. But I also wish I could get my hands on a reprint of that game where they fixed the bug. But because of those translation issues, let's say I chose to do easy mode on Path of Radiance and do a transfer data file over to Radiant Dawn on easy, wouldn't be able to do that. It would crash my Radiant Dawn game, make it freeze, whatever. Because easy is actually normal on that game due to the translation issues. Now they fixed that in a reprint of the English version where I could transfer easy Path of Radiance saves. But because the game is so expensive, I cannot get my hands on a reprint of the game, so I had to play Path of Radiance on easy mode and try to get whoever I want up to level 20 before I beat the game for their transfer bonuses, instead of being able to get more characters than I would be otherwise in easy mode to level 20 for their transfer bonuses, if that makes any sense. But exactly, I feel like if they lowered the prices, maybe not lowered the prices, but if they at least ported it over, it would reduce the chance of scalpers a whole lot, and it would be easier for fans to get their hands on these copies of these games, be able to enjoy these stories, and. See, was that all the comments there? I think I got that. Oh, I'm checking my comments right here. I'm making sure I saw all of them. Yeah, I saw all of them. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I just had another one come in. Okay, it was just my thing taking a while to scroll. I hope they can at least port the teleseries over to the Switch at some point.
Can't afford to lose.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised modders haven't tried to find a way to get the teleseries over to the Switch. Huh, I wasn't paying attention, and I think I meant for that kill to be for Sylvain. I did that twice now. Yeah, as I was saying about that GameStop lady, very nice, very caring about her different customers, everything else. She's probably one of the nicest GameStop employees I've ever met. Let's see here.
It's just not my day.
What's next? I like how this feels.
Okay. Annette, you've done a lot. You deserve to get a level up here.
A change for the better.
Maybe I should work for Nintendo and Intelligent Systems. I think that's what I'll do. I'll work for them. I'll get a high-ranking position at some point in life. And I'll say, hey, we're making these games for your fans that have been demanding it for years. Like the teleseries. We'll port it over. I think that's what I'll do. Make all Fire Emblem fans happy.
Feeling woozy.
I wish they would bring Cypher over to the west. Oh, Stride give me extra movement? I wasn't paying attention to that. For some reason I was like, oh, healer, and it didn't do anything. Well, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't tried to port over games like Teleseries to the Switch already. Because there's a lot of things that they're posting in Heroes. Like I said, the 3 houses that are almost major spoilers. Yet they're doing nothing on the Nintendo side of things to try to bring these games to consumers. So that way they can get to see these characters in their original games. Like, let's say, Ira, for example. There's a lot of people, before she was brought into Heroes, that never would have known who she was. I didn't know who the heck Ira was from Genealogy of the Holy War. But when I played Heroes and actually played as Ira a little more, I liked Ira. I can tell you right now, even though I've never played Genealogy, the Holy War, Thracia 7076, any of that, Ira is my favorite character from those series of games right there. But I don't know another thing about Ira aside from what we've seen in Heroes, because they haven't ported over Genealogy of the Holy War. Or even, let's say, Tellius. People might like, let's see, Nyla. We just had Nyla in the Hatari banner. Or even Leanne. Or, let's see, who else can I think of? Man, I'm struggling to think of characters from the Tellius series for some reason. Marcia. We have Marcia. What if somebody sees Marcia and says, oh, I like this Marcia character? Well, you can't learn anything about her because they're not going to port over her games, apparently. Like, I think Intelligent Systems is doing a great job of what they're doing, but the Nintendo side of things to make these games portable is not doing a great job of keeping up. I do like I didn't know who Marita was. I like Marita too. I want to get her Ascended variant before Banner goes away. Like, I just want to learn more about Marita and about Ira, all of that. But we can't because we don't have those games. I feel like if Nintendo... Yeah, I know. I know she is, but she was always Marcia to me before she was ever Marcia. She'll always be Marcia to me. Well, I guess she'll always be Miss Crackers to me. But I called her Marcia before she ever did that in Faye. She'll always be Marcia to me. Lucia, now, Lucia is one that's going to be interesting because in Radiant Dawn specifically is where you hear her name actually pronounced. Every time it brings her name up as Lucia, but I know that's also one of those names in Fire Emblem that kind of has a debate between Lucia and Lucia. So I wonder how Heroes is going to handle that.
Here goes. What's done is done. It's all coming together.
But it's okay, Roy. I knew they pronounced it as Marcia in Heroes. Just like KCB, I was kind of sad about that. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that I'd love to know about. If I'm like, yeah, exactly. There's a lot. I wish they would I wish they'd get away from those spoilers a little bit until people have a chance to play their games. But at the same time, Nintendo, on that side of things, needs to do a better job about bringing these games over. Because we know they talk with Intelligent Systems. I mean, Fire Emblem is owned by both companies, and one company effectively owns the other. But they're not doing a great job of how they're handling that. You broke KCB when you were the one that told KCB that? Oh yeah. Like I summoned Marcia. Now you got me saying it, man. But I summoned her finally. I want to say on whatever major banner was there right before this Hero Rises banner. I think I summoned her on the Ascended Marita banner. And when I summoned her, I was going through her voice lines. I was like, oh, I love it so much. Then she was like, I'm Marcia. And like, I just wanted to cry. I was like, she's Marcia, not Marcia. She's always been Marcia before that. So that kind of hurt a little bit. That hurt my inner Tellius fan a little bit. I don't know who's a bigger Tellius fan between KCB and I. Could be close. It might be me. I don't know if KCB's played Path of Radiance almost 20 times like I have. Or Radiant Dawn, like I said in one of my last live streams, when there's at least 30 save files the game, or at least 30 unit records the game lets you keep of who was your best unit you had in every single one of those playthroughs. And well, I cleared it all in almost 6 or 7 Wii's. I'm on my 8th Wii right now. So I played Radiant Dawn a whole lot. Probably more than anybody should play that game. You summoned her on her debut banner and told Brian immediately. Oh man, why'd you do him like that? Poor Brian. Well, that was. I think I heard something about. I don't remember if he said it was you or not. Whenever I was watching that stream, but I heard him say something about Marcia, but I didn't know it was Marcia exactly at the time. Now I know it was. But that hurts. She will always be Marcia to me. I don't care what anybody says, or the fact that the voice actors got her wrong. It's always Marcia. That's how it is for us diehard Telly's fans. Just like Lucia is Lucia and not Lucia. You had to break to him before the rest of the chat did. It's okay, somebody had to tell us, and we'll just go cry for a little bit. It'll be okay. Part of our inner Telly's fan is dying over there in the corner. But, you see what you did, Elroy? you're killing our inner Telly's fans.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that, rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. Well, that's what you're already doing, Yuri. Okay, somebody had to break it to us, Elroy. It's a good thing it was you.
Perfect timing, Professor.
Now we gotta go tell IS they were wrong.
I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand? Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship. I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. But there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
That's kind of sad. Way to bring down the mood, Dimitri. But as I was saying, so I guess I'll be right there with Brian now, sending letters to IS about this Marcia incident, saying her name wrong. Except, instead of writing letters, I'll do the other side of him. I'll call. That's what I'll do. I'll call until they block my number, and then I'll write my letters until they block my email or send it to spam, I guess. Then I'll have to make another email and say, "Hey, this is RD fan. Pronounced Marcia wrong. Marcia, not Marcia. It's Sia. Gotta get it right." Then I'll probably block my emails again. I'll be that guy. Okay, not really. I'm not that crazy.
Thanks.
No one wants to be that guy. It's kind of weird. It is kind of
You're all
sad,
done
though.
here, Professor? I guess I'll be going.
Oh, yes. It would be great if we could work together again sometime.
It all makes sense now.
Impressed yet?
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I feel like the biggest complaint I have with Talia's characters, though, and their lines, aside from them mispronouncing Marcia, cough cough, would be Greg Chun as Ike. Greg Chun, he's not a bad voice actor at all, and I actually really liked him as Raz in Valkyria Chronicles 4. But as Ike, he's just. I'd prefer they left it as. I think the guy's name was Jason Atkins. I think I could be wrong. Maybe that was. I think that's right. Jason? Yeah. I think they would have been better if they just left it alone. I know they changed it partially because of the fan complaints of inconsistency, but it was just, oh, it's so weird. Like, whenever they remake Radiant Dawn, whatever it is, it's, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to handle the cutscenes where Ike is in them with Greg Chun's voice. And he sounds just like Ephraim and whoever else he voices that I can't remember. I mean, I was watching this interesting video where Greg Chun was trying to guess the character that he voiced, and whenever they brought up the Fire Emblem characters, he got them all wrong. He got them mixed up, and I was like, "Well, that kind of tells you that you made all of your characters for a game series sound the exact same. Like you can't tell the difference between Ike and Ephraim unless you were looking at the character portraits."
Well done.
In
You have
Smash
my
Brothers,
thanks.
that feels really weird for me with it being different. He kind of sounds like he has a sore throat in Smash Brothers.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long? Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Yeah, a lot of Greg Chun's characters use. Yes, they do. They sound a lot alike. Like, Greg Chun's not a bad voice actor, don't get me wrong. I really, really loved his work as Raz, and he's not bad as Ephraim either. It's just, I don't know. I like Jason Atkins' voice of Ike a lot better. And there was a lot of fans I could see, which I gotta kind of agree with them. Greg Chun's Ike voice acting kind of makes Ike sound like he has a sore throat, but it's also like Jason's job with Ike was just so unique with that kind of oomph to Ike's voice. It's like you just hear it and you're like, hey, that's Ike right there. You know, it was so I can't think of the word to use. You know, acknowledgeable, I guess, as Ike, noticeable. I can't think of a right word for it. But you know, it's just that voice. You know, it's Ike when you hear it. I thought he was a decent Ephraim. It's just he has to learn to do a better job if he's gonna voice these characters to make them sound different.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it? Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
The name Glenn sounds familiar to me. It fits him and you just associate him with that voice. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Like I said, Greg Chun is not a bad voice actor at all. He does a good job at what he does. It's just, he just doesn't seem like the right kind of Ike voice. I don't know. But again, like you just said there, it's the voice I'm used to. Jason's voice does fit him, and it's just what I became accustomed to. See, okay, I was trying to go to the monastery so that way I can tell Hilda to assist us this month. Gotta find Hilda. Maybe Shamir. Shamir wouldn't be bad if we could find her. Okay. It's Linhart. Dorothea. Hi, Annette. Hilda.
School life would be but since you...
We'll,
You're sweet.
we'll invite you to tea.
Wow, thanks.
'Cause I want you to hurry up and join my house.
Wow. Oh, wow, thanks. So delish. Yep.
Ah.
Dad,
Okay, there we go. Ah, we're good, chat.
So delish.
There we go. See, one more. Let's go. Let's get it. Bolin's future. Word of advice. First crushes. There we go. Yes. Okay, one more.
So delish. You know, I love hearing myself talk.
I never thought I'd be so happy about tea time. Oh, no, it was nah.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Things I never thought I'd hear myself say. Being happy about tea time. I feel like I'll be doing that a lot with my nieces whenever they're of age. Anyway. Okay. Living Rhea. Think of part of the DLC update that allowed you a safety net chance if you missed one of the tea time topics. Oh, I didn't know that was DLC. I didn't know that was a safety net DLC thing.
You must be, however, you will. May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course. I see. Of course. I see. Yes. I see. I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary. Of course.
I feel like Reyes was the easiest one we did.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
Okay. Oh, more support? Who am I supporting with? Oh, Rhea. I really don't want to spend too long doing that because we got to get to our battle before then it gets too late. Where's Shamir? Is Shamir back yet? Oh, is Shamir off this month doing the night stuff? Is that why we can't find her? I think so. Oh, her support can be missed? Oh, I guess we should do her support then. Day special. Hilda. Nope. Okay. Where is Hilda? Hilda, hurry up and join the dark side already. I told you we had cookies. Everybody goes for the cookie trick. Oh, Shamir's actually gone this month? Okay, that explains why we can't find her.
Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Okay. Now, I think there's... I don't see Violet's location thing for Rhea's conversation. I'm gonna guess that means it's not time yet for it. I wonder, is there another... Oh, Barclays. Why is it sparkling? Is this the special fish thingy? Yes, I want a fish. Why is it sparkling? That was not our best. Oh, we still did it. Oh, it's a chance for a rare fish. Let's get the rare fish on it. Well, that's good. That doesn't look like a rare fish. Oh, I didn't realize this gets your professor level up. There we go. Look for a bigger fish to appear. Is the bigger fish red? Is that what it is? It took my bait. I didn't even know that could happen. That was decent. I guess if we use enough of these. Oh, there's a purple fish. I forgot about all these colors. There's a large blue fish, then a red fish, yellow fish, and a purple fish. So I want the purple fish more than anything else. Is that right? Oh, fishing's actually the best way to raise it? Oh, then I guess we're going to finish off this bait right here. Thank you, I did not know that. Maybe I should fish more often. Oh, there's a red. Gahaha! There we go. So with the little shiny stuff we have going on right now, is that a good circumstance for the purple? Yellowfish is good for selling. Oh, I guess that does make sense because it is yellow. Good chance for yellow to appear, but you would need the best bait. How do I get more bait? Do I buy the bait from the dude? Oh, I could go buy bait in the marketplace? I think we'll do that. As we are so close to our professor level up. I think you said it's like a C for Hilda. So I think we'll do that because we are so close. And I want to get Hilda either by the end of this stream or the beginning of the next stream. I'm going to put her in the next thumbnail. C for the pair up option? Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. So I want to get the pair up option. I feel like that'll be really, really useful for this next chapter. Gardening also helps. Oh, yellow. Come here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that was great. That was awesome. 500 gold. Nice. We're going to get more yellow stuff. I think that's my first time catching a yellow. We're getting good at this fishing thing. We have a lot of fish to sell. Or give to the dogs, I guess. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of gold, chat. Okay, well I see you said go to the garden because that'll help too. Harvest. That fruit of life will go to Byleth. Yay! Master classes are now available. That's good. Now we can actually see the requirements on them. Oh, that's right. I can also cook with them. Thank you. I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't have you guys with me here. I feel like I'm playing Three Houses for the first time all over again. Right, let's go cook. Wait, do I want to cook or do I want to... I think we'll go sell some fish and get some bait real quick. Because I know with that right there, I want to try to get a lot of money. Here we go.
Welcome. Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
Am I just blind? I'm not seeing any sort of bait here. I'm not seeing any bait in the item shop. Which one's the bait at? This one's weapons.
Come back soon.
Yeah. Shouldn't the bait be over here?
Welcome.
Oh, the person that sells the bait? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, because they're going to be over here, right? I think so. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Oh, and there's something I want to say. Let's just say there's going to be something really nice popping up over here later. I'll talk more about that later, though. Oh, does Byleth have like a little... What was that under her collar? I can't see... Like, I thought I saw something under... Oh, that's cool. I can't see what kind of symbol that is. But I never noticed she has something under her hair there. Kind of cool.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Oh, poor gatekeeper. Okay, that's easier. I can't tell what that symbol is, but it looks kind of cool. Okay. And I did see you brought up about... Oh, correct, that will be coming on later on. Okay. Well, I did see that you said something about cooking the fish, so we'll do that. For the stack beans. How do I cook it? I talked to this lady, right? Head chef, pick a cook. Okay. Who's a good cook? Who do we like to cook? I guess max HP plus 3 can.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever really cooked before, so that was fun. I guess I need to do some of these things a lot more often than I normally do them. Okay, and let's travel to Abyss. Ooh, blue stuff. There we go. Let's travel to Abyss real quick. Wait, first, I don't know if I talked to Hilda yet or not. I don't remember. I've been so busy running around doing stuff. I completely forgot if I talked to Hilda already. Wait. There's so much blue stuff. Whose room was that? 10 hearts.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay. What's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. But keep it a secret, alright?
I don't blame you. I'd love to eat cake too.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Doesn't look like you want to join me yet.
What the?
Possible.
Okay, I already asked her to join me.
But since
Oh, wait.
Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class?
Yes! Oh.
Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it.
Yay!
Oh, you really have taken a shot to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
We did it, chat. Oh, we did it, chat. We recruited Hilda. Oh, that took such a long time. But at the same time, I feel like Hilda is the hardest character to recruit to your class sometimes. So hopefully the rest will come much, much easier. But I am so happy we did that. That'll be good. Hilda and Violet are going to get the time in the spotlight for this next mission.
Aristocrats are fools. Allowing others to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
I'm just so happy.
Yes, I'm actually very...
Oh. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed. We can just kill off everybody else. We just got Hilda. But then I guess that'd be going against my goal of recruiting everybody for this playthrough.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough? I do find you very,
You know what? I'm satisfied with just having Hilda there. That's all we needed. We're good. That just topped the live stream. Oh. It's a tough decision because there are some unique conversations that only happen if you don't recruit them. Well, I know if we get to a certain point, like if Byleth gets high enough in her weapons and some of her stats, by the time you get to them and fight them, you can choose to spare them, if I remember correctly. Anything I want here? Items. What kind of items are you going to give me here? No, I don't think I'll need those. I'm just happy we finally got Hilda. I think that made the stream for me. The fact that we finally got Hilda. I think we'll get Hilda some bows. We'll let her punch some things too. I don't even care if we waste all the renown point. I'm just happy we got Hilda. And then we're going to go back to those statue things at the cathedral. I want to do some things over there to try to get more experience and all that. And then we're going to go to the last battle for the night. Guys, I know it's getting late. It's 12:21, which means we're about quite a little ways into it later than I meant to be. But it's okay. I think we're having fun. Okay. We're going to go right here. I think I'm going to put Hilda in our next thumbnail with Byleth. Just because of that. For our stream tomorrow. That was great. That was awesome.
Need something?
Maybe somebody will eventually clip that moment of me going, yay, we recruited her. Oh. Oh, flying, yes.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Yes, Divine Pulse. I want that.
You're all set.
Okay.
This
Sword will
one?
be nice.
You're all set. This
Reason.
one? You're all set.
XP.
This one? You're all set. This
Realistically, if I give enough stuff to the altar and abyss, I could probably max
this one?
more than half the stuff out on all these statues.
This one?
You're all set. This one. This one. You're all set. This one. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one. This one. You're all set. This one. This one.
We're gonna have a lot of defined pulse here.
You're all set. This one. You're all set. This one. You're all this one.
I guess realistically, if we just give all my stuff to the little altar thing at Abyss, we could probably max all these statues out.
You're all this one. You're all this one. You're all set. This one. You're all set.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
See you again soon.
It's okay, we'll get it next time we're here. I think that's it. I think we spent all of our activity points. Yeah, we did. Okay. To the next battle. We'll try to get the Divine Pulse on each if possible. Yep, we did. Today's birthday. Give me flowers. Certifications. Hilda. What class? Oh, wait. Sylvain. I think I want to make Sylvain a soldier. I think we'll do that. Sylvain, if I remember correctly, isn't he like a really crazy unit to use? Isn't he pretty good?
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yep. Okay. Hilda. Oh, Hilda, you finally decided to join us. Hilda the Myrmidon, that'd be kind of interesting. You look like oh no no, we are not making you an armored knight. Brigand might be interesting. Archer could be. Peggy Flower. Ooh, master classes. I wonder if we go back real quick. Oh, supports. Okay, we're good there. Reclass. Wait, no, maybe not that. Is there a way to change appearance from this screen? Where's Hilda? Hilda, hello. Good there. Options? Oh, I don't know if there is. I wish you had a way to change your appearance here. There's no way, is there really no way to change my appearance here? Yeah, I think that's really weird that there's just like no way to change your appearance here, apparently. Otherwise, I'd like to see, you know, what Hilda, if it would change her class look if I decide to make her a Wyvern Lord. Or if she could keep her war look whenever we get there. Calendar. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it'll let us change it. Oh, you guys are all so close to your level 10 mark. Okay. Violet's just gonna destroy this next chapter. How close is she to... Doing pretty well. I think we're gonna let Violet and Hilda be the MVPs here. I agree, it is very odd.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure. No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
I thought that the face Dimitri made when he was joking, if you guys saw the little model there, was pretty funny. Okay. I think it's interesting that the area we came from is so totally destroyed. Okay. So let's see, we got one chest, so Ash would be good here. Or somebody at least with the lock touch skill. We're gonna be taking some people out. We're gonna keep Sylvain here. Hilda. We worked so hard to get you here, Hilda. We are not taking you out of our party. Ash. Good. Do you have... No, you don't. See here, actually. You know what? Take you out. Carry over Violet. One of the few maps where I can constantly turn the camera to see things better. Yeah. I agree. I feel like I've been turning the camera around more in this playthrough than I do in any other playthrough of this game. Okay. It's okay if we have Hilda lead the charge here. I guess we should check our gambits. Because, you know, Death Knight. I knew you were going to say, chat. You're going to remind me of the Death Knight incident where I kind of winged it at first, and you don't need to remind me, chat. I just knew it. I read your mind. Felt like you were going to tell me that. Ooh, this. Where's the suit? HP by 1. Yes, we'll use it. I don't care if it's only 1 point. We'll still use it. What was I doing over here? Oh, I was checking. This is definitely not my my battalions. Man, I just need to do a whole lot of things. Weapon-wise. Market.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I never gave Hilda a sword.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, I did.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that
I also
the
like to give
one?
Mercedes a
Thanks
sword.
bunch.
Oh, and Annette. I think Annette's doing pretty well, actually. I think we're doing pretty well there.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
I think that looks good. Alright, chat. Last battle of the night.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Who, me?
Sylvain, you're gonna regret saying that.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Sally forth!
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
Yep.
Here we go. Aye, aye.
I'll give it my all.
I do hate how Gilbert tries to take your XP here. I do too.
Guess I have no choice.
Yep, Hilda's a permanent member of our party.
I'm a little sweaty.
What a great critical. Great first battle. That's why I like to try to beat Gilbert whenever I can, have Byleth rush forward. It's just because I know Gilbert's going to try to take all the kills.
Yeah, that was all me.
Oh, Chad, is there going to be reinforcements back here? I don't remember. I guess I should leave 2 units behind or so.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the
You get a bonus if Gilbert's alive. Reinforcements come up behind. Oh. Oh, okay, Gilbert's not going after them. We'll send Dimitri back then. We're gonna have you guys charge forward. Violet's probably gonna annihilate this chapter. Yeah, Violet's gonna destroy this chapter. So we gotta keep Gilbert alive, which shouldn't be a problem. I think Anna should be able to handle the reinforcements just fine. Oh, never mind. The guy's a chest key. I didn't need to bring Ash. I should really look at that before I decided to bring Ash.
You fought well.
I'm not at my best today.
Well, at least he weakened him for me.
I must stay focused. I will get stronger yet.
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna guess those doors open automatically then?
It all comes down to this.
Okay. That didn't do a lot. Oh man. One hit point. One hit point, Dimitri. Doors for enemies to appear behind me? Okay.
Thought you could win.
Well, I guess one kill isn't too bad. But I do have 7 divine pulse actions. Yeah, I guess one kill isn't bad. Who has physic? There we go.
I owe you one.
Okay. Looks like we're doing pretty well so far. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. I think we're gonna keep Anna back a little bit. There we go.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
It's a trap.
Shot.
I like Annette's little there. Kind of funny. You know, Annette's kind of grown on me. Good job, Constance.
I've been practicing that one.
Okay.
Be gone.
this feels. It's all becoming clearer.
Good job, Sylvain.
Wow, thanks.
There we go. Yep, it's a good thing I'm keeping Anna and Dimitri back. Yay! Now we can promote Hilda.
Don't expect much more than that.
Shot. Predictable. Should I have held back?
Of course, we weren't going to complete this chapter without getting our first crit. Oh wait, never mind. Hilda got a crit. Pointless for me to say that.
So pleased.
Archers are so good to have for this map. They are. And Byleth with her chalice is really good. Does Byleth always stand in that weird way when she fires a bow, or she just started that? I've never noticed her standing like that until just now. Okay, we're gonna keep Dimitri and Anna. Actually, Anna is pretty close to leveling up. I think we'll let her get it. We'll send Dimitri forward. Actually, we'll keep him back in case she needs help. I'm so indecisive. Armor Slayer.
Thanks.
Maybe Violet's standing in that weird way because she's firing up. I'd say the chalice is quite game changing since you normally couldn't DLC back then. Yeah, the chalice is definitely really helping out here. Or DC, not DLC, then back.
I know you.
It's the same thing, the chalice is DLC. That's true. I think this is my first time even using the chalice for this match, or for this map, and it's really, really helping. Lightning Axe? Oh my goodness, what is that? Hold on. Hold on. What is that? Okay, I gotta read that. A magic attack. Oh, damage increases based off of her res. That's really good for her. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, there wasn't a cool little effect for it. Okay.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Ooh, let's punch him to death. Ah. Take that. Well, see, she didn't lead with a kick there. She didn't kick first. Is that just a Byleth thing? Because I know we were talking about that like several hours ago.
That is that.
Have I improved some?
Could be, not sure. Okay. Well, I guess that was only one battle with Hilda, so we got to give it a little more.
Yeah. I'm starting to get it.
I'll do my best.
Good job, Annette.
I had no choice. Aw, this stinks.
I think we're going to heal Annette.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, we are really far away from them. All right, Anna, go. Gilbert, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're not going to make it anywhere at that rate.
Here goes. Good looking out. Come again.
Yay! Now Anna can promote.
If only sales were this good.
I think we're going to have promotions galore.
Watch and learn.
A lot of promotions, yep. There we go. Our girl giving us a crit.
Should I have held back?
I'll be shocked if we have one map at this rate where Byleth doesn't get a crit. I agree, Elroy. I foresee a lot of promotions in the very, very near future. Actually, I was gonna let Annette come down here and get the skill, but I think we'll let Constance do it since Annette's about to promote anyway. Trying to get close counter for Byleth. Unless I already got it and I just haven't been paying attention, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
You never had a chance. I must keep aiming higher. That worked out well.
Happy, or not happy. Violet and Hilda are just so far ahead of everybody else. It's not funny. Actually, it is kind of funny. But I don't think anybody else has a chance of catching up to those two.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Bye.
As expected.
Bye. Thanks for level up.
Such power dwells within. The glory of progress.
Yeah, no shot these guys catching up. Where's Sylvain? Because I kind of want him to get McRun. Just for the boss dialogue. Violet is definitely going to outlevel everyone. Yeah, she is. Like, when I was back telling you guys that thing of she might be level 40 when everybody else is just reaching level 15, at this rate, that might actually happen. She might actually be level 40 by the time everybody's reaching level 15. I was kind of joking when I said it at first. But now it looks like that joke might actually happen. I don't know why I'm moving them their way back here. But I do want to try to beat out Gilbert by getting Sylvain there first. Because if I can block off Gilbert, that would be great. Let's let Hilda get in here. Hilda deserves it. Ouch. Ouch. That was so stupid of me to do. Oh, that was so dumb. I knew better and I still went for it.
Now's my chance.
Hilda might be getting up there with Byleth, though. I like Hilda. I think we're just gonna let Byleth kind of be here. And you know what? Gauntlets. Okay, we're gonna see if Hilda ever does a kick when she's actually fighting.
Don't expect much more than that.
Happy's gonna get that kill. There we go.
Put in some work.
This'll get him.
Now!
Oh, nice. That's what you get.
Oh, accuracy ring. That's pretty self-explanatory. By 10, okay. That'll be decent.
I'm all sweaty.
Wow, I actually think we went through most of this chapter without having to rotate the camera. We did pretty good, chat.
No hesitation.
Yep,
That is that.
Brick Queen is in the building.
I'm not at my best today.
You tend to use those rings often. I do too. I want to try to look and see who has the worst accuracy, so that way I can give them that accuracy ring. Try to help them out a bit. We'll find out who it is later, I guess.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Yeah, delicate. Uh-huh.
You're too kind.
Yay, now Mercedes can level up. Or promote.
You can rely on me.
If I could speak English.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm gonna try to block off Gilbert over here. Wow, Violet just like absolutely annihilates McLean. Is there a way I can attack McLean without destroying him? Okay, so I can use my assault troop here. No, Violet's not overleveled at all for this point of the game. She's doing just fine, you know?
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Now's our chance.
Well, one hit point. Let's go. Go, Sylvain.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Yeah, we got Sylvain some experience in there.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
That poor guy. That poor guy.
What the? Miklon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Yeah, Fallen Miklon will be interesting in Heroes. Just have other units attack, then 1 XP. Yep, that's what we're doing. I think I got a little too carried away with Byleth here. We're gonna try to sit back a little bit with her and get other people XP. Level 10 looks like a good point though where we're at for most of the units I'm using anyway. Sylvain might get the final blow. Him or Dimitri. Ash, I'm gonna try to grind Ash later and catch him up to the rest of my party. Probably through like pair-ups and other things like that. But overall, after we do his paralog and everything, I really don't see myself using him in the long run. Just because, you know, we have the DLC units, we have Hilda, we have I'm blanking. But yeah, we have the DLC units, we have Hilda, we have a lot of characters that I like using already. So I don't really see myself using Ash after we do his paralog.
Quite helpful.
Okay, we're gonna bring my units up. Maybe Byleth can help knock McClellan down a little bit. I feel like that'll be good. We can use Byleth to weaken things right now for my other units. Forgot Sylvain's dead.
Here we go.
So I think we're gonna keep some of my units back right now until the beast comes closer to us. And for the most part, it looks like our average level, aside from Byleth and the units I'm not really using, is level 10. So it looks like we're doing pretty well and trying to round it out.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, so Byleth can weaken it a little bit more. Well, actually, that thing would destroy Ash.
Yep.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
I'm here to help.
Time is now.
Just have to watch out for Gilbert not to kill the beast. Yes, that's a major thing I gotta look out for here.
We'll lend you a hand.
It's time.
Yay, now Ingrid's level 9. Oh, level 10, sorry. That means Ingrid's about to promote. Yeah, lots of promotions. A whole lot of promotions.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
You can count on us.
Gotcha.
That's not quite what I wanted to do there. I forgot he would push the beast back a little bit. No, now Ash can attack and not have to worry about dying. There we go. Ash got a level up. His first level up.
Yeah. Ow, thanks.
There's our crit. Good job, Anna. That was a lot of experience. They're Sylvain. Okay, so Sylvain can do 11. 13. Oh, wait. Violet can weaken. I don't like that crit chance, though.
We're at your side. It's our chance to prevail.
Gotta love the crit animation for the game. I agree. Crit animations are great. And there's a level up for Dimitri. Lots of promotions. That's a common thing here. Okay. I just don't like the fact that she has that chance of critting right there. I want to try to weaken him without killing him so Sylvain can get the kill. There we go, that's perfect.
I've got an idea.
I think for the most part, we rounded out our roster pretty well with getting people to level 10 in this one. And Sylvain got a lot of levels too.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Miquelon, my brother.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to be her or Hilda, but she did kind of lead the charge. She deserves it. Overall, aside from Byleth being like the most overpowered unit we have right now, I'd say we're doing a pretty good job of keeping our units that we're using around the same level, or as close as they can be. What do you guys think?
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Which option should we go with, chat? Option A.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Which one should we choose, chat? Should we return the lance to Sylvain or no? Option A, even though option B makes more sense. Byleth will not because it might turn her into a beast. I can see why.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Is your meeting over, Professor? I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Oh, I don't know which option to go with here, chat. Which one should we do? B.
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Which one should we go with, chat? I think this conversation overall is just kind of interesting. B again?
I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong. I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions, one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
We didn't even use the sword creator.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
The entire conversation is similar to Edelgard's argument. It is, and in a way, what I've noticed is that Edelgard and Dimitri both have very, very similar views on a lot of topics. It's just that they go about it in different ways. Is that correct, Chad? Am I right, or am I getting that opposite? Am I getting that wrong? Backwards. If I can speak English.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Correct. Same argument, different methods. Okay. That's what I thought. It's amazing how similar their viewpoints are, but how different their methods are of reaching their goal. We have a lot of promotions here, chat. A lot of promotions. It looks like we got some parallax.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library.
Should we tell him to get some rest, or should we say we'll go with him? Option B? Okay.
As you wish. After I check the library. Candlelight. And who is that? No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research. But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
Kind of interesting. That scene was never in Edelgard's or Claude's, from my knowledge, with them staying up late or anything else. That's very interesting. Oh, we'll host a tea party with Petra. You want to recruit her?
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude.
So the summer outfit is basically Petra's outfit.
What?
Wait.
Yes.
Place you'd like to visit.
What? No.
Yep. I didn't think I was going to get that one yet.
Yes.
Okay, we got most of those. So I sort of remember Petra.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Okay, so I think we're going to do Marketplace. Item shop. Buy. We're gonna buy a lot of these seals. Let's see if we can start some of our promotion. Oh, I can't promote him to a lord yet. I gotta get a sword rank up. Okay, we can do that. Mercedes. She's doing really, really well as an archer. Can she still use magic if I make her a Pegasus Knight or no? Oh, I guess I can't make her a Pegasus Knight right now anyway. So we'll make her a priest.
I'm so glad I passed.
Annette. Annette the Brigand. I don't think we're gonna do that to Annette. I don't know, it's kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. What do you think, chat? Should we make Annette a brigand or a mage? That one's up to you, chat. I think I want Ingrid to be a Pegasus Knight.
I must continue to work hard.
Hilda.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Oh, Catherine? I didn't even use Catherine. I guess having Anna as a thief might be better for us than having her as a, what is this, mercenary? Yeah, I forgot. We need a thief. If you guys get the DLC, you want to make her a thief before you can make her a trickster. I believe it's one of the trickster requirements. Let's check. Yep, they have to become a thief before they can become a trickster.
Huh? What a relief.
Lock touch is going to be nice. File's just going nuts over here. I guess we can make Dimitri a cavalier, and then we'll go back and make him, not her, make him a lord whenever he gets his sword rank up.
Good results.
What's Dimitri's goals at? Oh, that's why. Sword lance. Okay. Alright, chat. What'd you guys decide for Annette? Are we gonna make her a brigand or are we gonna make her a mage? I think we might make her a mage. You'd say mage? Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because we can always make her wield axes, but we cannot always make her wield magic. So I think mage was a good call.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yep. Hey. Is that everybody? I think it was. And I think we have some supports here. We're going to finish off with our supports.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after,
My mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
I think that's pretty sad. Alright, and I think next time, you have 1 of 3, I think, yeah. I think next time we play, which will be sometime tomorrow, you guys gotta remind me, we gotta fix some of our in-combat things we got going on, our aesthetics. Like Hilda's outfits, we wanted to check that out with our Wyvern Lord. And before we go, I'll try to read off what the plan is for tomorrow, since you guys said you might be able to make it for Heroes. It is an interesting title, Sylvain. I agree. So for tomorrow, I'll try to do 2 live streams, and I'll try to put a break in between them for everybody. That way you guys can also spend time with family and eat and do whatever you need to in between the live streams. And I didn't even mean to go, what, 8 hours? Oh my goodness, we broke the 8-hour mark. That's pretty good for 8 hours. I think we did a pretty good holding the live stream, everything else up. That was the best we've done. So anyway, tomorrow I'm going to try to start to open the weight room at 12:45. And if it's not open at 12:45, it'll be open at 1 for a Fire Emblem Heroes live stream. And I'm hoping that one will be somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. So we can expect it to go from about 12:45 to 2 or 2:30, depending on however long it takes. And we'll do a Barracks Tour and Summoner Duels. And Elroy, I knew you wanted a Barracks Tour too. So I'll wait till you're there to do the Barracks Tour. And then at 5:30, in which the waiting room will open at 5:15, will be our Fire Emblem 3 Houses live stream. And it'll be a shorter live stream because I know it's a Sunday and everybody has work on Mondays. Does that schedule sound good? Let's see, for the hero stuff, I'll add in here on my notes. Barracks Tour. Summoner Duels. I think that's good. I might let you guys help me if we have time, besides some of my defending teams, but I think that's good. I think that's our schedule for tomorrow. And then hopefully that leaves plenty of time in between streams and everything else to spend time with family too, as well as eat and do whatever else everybody needs to. But we gotta remember, and I'll also put a reminder on my Twitter that I will be knocking down that counter, so it will no longer be at that crazy time of 30 minutes. I'll try to make it 10 minutes if possible, but I'll make it 15 tomorrow and see how that goes. So whenever you see I'm live, it will no longer be a 30-minute timer. It'll be 15 at the most. Aside from that, does anybody have any questions or anything you'd like from me before we head out? Nope. Well, that was a good stream. I'd say that's the best we've done so far. Stream-wise, we didn't drop any frames. We didn't drop anything. That was good. No editing for this one. That was awesome. I had so much fun with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending some time tonight. I had fun. Take care, Roy. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1. Have a good night, everybody.